Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Ohayo gozaimasu. Tajigen is your favorite, apparently still shadow superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster and many cosmic minds combined in VTuber V-singer form. Hold on. I didn't even have time to check my filters in my busy face cell from yesterday's Team Dark story because yeah, we got a delay because Windows did Windows stuff. There we go. Blah. Yeah. Tajigen, sorry about the delay. I was restarting the PC before the stream and it was stuck. Preparing Windows. It had an update. It had a bunch of Windows updates, but apparently it took a very long time to do them. I don't know why. But thankfully things didn't get delayed too much. Just about 30 minutes of them. I guess I should have run maybe 90 seconds of ads instead of 3 minutes or so, but maybe every half hour we'll be doing them. In the Twitch side of things, that is. In the Twitch side of things. I hate how the YouTube side of things, though. The YouTube app, the YouTube Studio app, I could not find a bloody option to change the start time for it. I could find nothing for... I could find no live dashboard of any sort on mobile. And that is rotten. That is absolutely rotten, YouTube. What nonsense is that? Maybe I just didn't look right, but neither YouTube Studio nor YouTube itself had it. I don't know why. So yeah, I hate, man, this reminds me how much I hate typing on the phone. I hate typing on the phone. It's really annoying. But that's another story entirely. Yeah, good to see you, miss. Thanks for being here at the start, though. Don't say the windows aren't broken. Some of the scuff might happen. Maybe I'd rather have the scuff before the stream than during the stream. I don't know. It really is not hyperbole to say that we have scuff on literally every stream. And I don't mean, oh, we're counting minor things like one drop frame from rendering lag or something. No. I mean something way more major than that. The Nintendo Direct, I guess, only had scuff on their side, not on our side, though. Yesterday, there was definitely... What was the scuff, actually? It was internet issues for us, for a hiccup. But the Nintendo Direct, I'm thinking... Nothing really on our end, rather it was their end, because the Nintendo UK stream crashed. I don't know why, but that was on their end. That was clearly on their end. I saw other people were saying, oh, that stream crashed. So we switched to Nintendo of America. But yeah. Yes, what we are doing, Mist. What we are doing today. Let's talk about what we're doing today. Great segue. Great seg. I think seg is actually meant to be more correct than segue in this case, but segue is more clear, right? Clearer. Anyway. Let me have some tea here. I don't have a lot this time, but it will be more than enough, I think. It will be enough. It will be enough. Two main things are being done today. One of them is the next Alliance raid. What is it called again? I have it written down here. YorHa Dark Apocalypse. The Puppet's Bunker. And the other thing we're doing, which I thought was group content at first, but it turns out is not. So we really are only going to do one thing that is group content. It's going to be the first thing we do, by the way. Because the waiting time in queue might be long. But yeah, the other thing we're doing is the Sapphire weapon. And this, I found out, just... It's a bit of a minor spoiler, but I found out through PvP the Alliance raid. What? The what? What? Well, we're gonna find out what that is. But okay. A long time ago, you told me, Tajigen. You told me that I would get to pilot a mecha at some point in the story. And we have reached that point at last. Like a whole freaking mecha I get to pilot and everything. Is this right here. Apparently we're gonna do that. In a single player though. A single player. unlike some of the other like things in Sora Overlit and all that. I also made a note that apparently 5.4 is gonna have a few quests related to this Alliance Raid series. So like we'll do them too, all of that. But yeah, the first priority will be the YorHa Dark Apocalypse stuff. Let me actually get my notes out here in a place where I can see them more clearly. It depends on how mischievous or Alliance feels like being. Well, oh, by the way, there's heavy rain happening now. I did say the weather is stormy this week also. I don't know if you heard that. There was a bit of rain. No thunder yet, no thunder or lightning, but yeah. We'll see how things go. They did like mess things up like a couple of weeks ago. That weather, I mean. Ramu was angry, I think. But yeah. Let us get into it then. Let me begin launching the game. And don't worry, I did have it updated. Before I restarted the PC, I restarted it just in case, you know? And, well, now I'm regretting it. But, I don't know, I felt like it maybe needed one. Because I did do a restart before Sonic Adventure 2 yesterday. So, I had, like, the freshest possible Windows updates because it didn't update it yesterday. And it was one of those traps. It was one of those lying moments from Windows because you know how it tells you, right? It's usually going to tell you restart, and update. Two different options. There was no such option. I just did restart and it just chose that moment to do the updates. And I think maybe we caught it at the very moment in which it was releasing the updates. Like at the very exact same second, maybe. I don't know. Today in Nova's name is cute, it's surprisingly not raining. You are in the 10% who likes rain? I guess I'm in that percent too. Though if I got it all the time, I wouldn't like it as much. Maybe there's that. It's not like we only have it twice a year or something, but anyway. Let's Tajigen travel, shall we? Why is the wheel here? Why is the Streamlabs wheel showing like that? Let me disable that. We'll roll it tomorrow if it all goes according to plan, according to Kegaku. Prehistory, we return to Monkey. To Monkey. That's how it's gonna go for that. But here we're back in Shadowbringers. We just chase sun and sunbathing like it's crack though. That works. Like it's crack, my goodness. Yeah, haven't logged in at all since we last finished things, or... What was I doing? Oh, right. Yeah, because it was... Yeah, okay. It's been over a week because it was Thursday last week. Have I wanted to log in? Absolutely, I've wanted to, but I've gotten busy. It's just, I feel like I've got to commit to the login more than I've got to commit to something like Balatro, which has been sucking me in still. Everybody who has me on Steam has probably seen a bunch of annoying notifications of Khaiden is playing Balatro yet again. But it's because it's easy to pick up and play. It's a pick up and play thing. I don't feel like I can pick up and play FF14 as much. Though to an extent I can, I just don't feel like I can, and that is enough to put a roadblock in my mind. And my body for that matter. But okay. Let's go into the Black Mage outfit because it does have part of the previous raids we did in this raid series, right? No Khaiden on your friend list, yeah. No, I get you, I get what you mean. But yeah, to pick that up, let's go to Colusia then. We continue traveling to the first. It was around here in Tomred, right? Yeah. We can rebuild her, is the name of the quest. I'm trying to get better at logging in outside of the stream though, because there's some things that I want to keep doing here. Hell, freaking Eureka is still pending. Feels like I've been saying that for over a year, Eureka. So that's Eureka for you, I guess. Where was the area then? Because I forget. Carnivals and confrontations, what is that? We may find out. Where did you go to get the quest? Let me see the coordinates because I actually wrote them down. It's X34.7, 18.2. It's not this quest here, is it? Was it this thing here? Because I just forgot where exactly we got the thing? 34.7, 18.2. Just, I see this, but that's not the name of the quest, supposedly. Well, let's go over there anyway. We want to teleport here. Something is wrong. Something is wrong here. This isn't it. Pardon me. This doesn't seem like it's the area I'm looking for. I completely forgot, because I know it was like its own area, but I completely forgot how you get to it. But as I said, yeah, Alliance read first. Over on the first. No pun intended. And actually did not intend that pun. Yeah, we have to fly up. And then after that, we do the Sorrow of Werlet, which will be very interesting to say the least. The whole quest line that came out in 5.3, that is. It's just a sapphire weapon for that one. For this one, it's a little bit different. No, yeah, this is not the area. This is not the area. No. This is not the quest. But the area itself, the excavation tunnels. Like, this is the entrance to it. Yeah, because what helps me remember is the way the whole quest line went, and... Oh, never mind, no, it's not here. The copied factory, there it is. Where we got this fantastic looking thing. Where am I supposed to go then, to continue that? Did I miss something? I'm missing something. I'm not sure what it is that's missing, but... I need to check the wiki now. This is why I write them down, so that I don't have to keep checking the wiki or something, but... I'm gonna have to. Because I'm very confused right now. And well, there's that little bit of annoyance with Cloudflare, always like thinking you're a lethal hacker that's going to destroy the entire database. But let me see, 5.3. That's just so weird. Because I did recall I left it at exactly that quest there. But apparently I didn't. I don't know. Is the dig site chief? Oh, okay. Right. It is, okay, yeah, it is the dig site chief with that quest, Carnivals and Confrontations. Which is from the last patch. I apparently didn't do that. I thought I did. But it's a good point in which to leave it anyway, the way I left it. So there is a little bit of technically 5.2 content, that's alright. Yeah, look at this rain. I told you it was raining. It is terrified of the Tajigen virus. It's not a virus. It's not a virus. Our intent is not malicious. Very well then. Let's do it like this then. It works this way too. Lally, what a conveniently timed entrance hole! I was just thinking that I ought to send someone to check on Anog and Konog. They're still poking and prodding at those what's-its you dug up in the ruins, which is all well and good until one of them sets off another explosion. Oh, I'm sure you'll notice if they blow up anything important. By which point it'll be too late! Not to mention that our annual carnival is fast approaching. There's plenty that wants doing before we're ready, and I need those two to start pulling their weight. Such devastation, this was not Khaiden's intention. Yes. While you're looking in on them, remind them they've got duties outside of tinkering with rusted thingamabobs, will you? Maybe they'll listen if it's you doing the nagging. They seem to respect you, much as they respect anyone. Must be all the violence. You'll find them in the tunnels, of course. Can't lure them out there for love nor money. And believe me, I've tried. Ah, I gotta go and do it, do I? We're just gonna get caught up in the next, like, quest we've gotta do there. But alright, leave it to me. Leave it to me. Fine, I guess it's left to me to do it. Nah, I love talking to those two. The absolute madness that happens, and the fact that we already are crossovering, collabing with Nier like this. Ah, it's just all too good. Too freaking good. We'll restore you to P. Yes, I think we shall. Oh yeah, that thing over there. Yeah. Ah, there you are. Can you believe this? I waited through days of processing, broke multiple tools, and after all of that... Stupid son of a hop-swiving... Son of a hop-swiving. Anog, not everyone is privy to your inner thoughts. Allow me to explain. The pod confirmed that this device grants the user access to some sort of weaponry, which presumably means that it is indeed the key of which 2P spoke. Unfortunately, no sooner had we gotten it working than it stopped again. Based on our previous experiences, we assume that it's run out of power, and will require a supplementary energy source. So let's hurry up and find one! The sooner we get the key working, the sooner we can pulverize our enemies! Now, wait just a moment. We aren't even certain what sort of weaponry is involved here. Even if we get the key working again, we shouldn't activate it willy-nilly. Honestly, Konog, this ceaseless whining of yours is why we never make any progress. It's not whining, it's being ethical and prudent. To pee or not to be. Ah. Shall the victor be the first to draw blood? Or the last man standing? Why not both? This is why I love talking to them. This is why I love talking to them. Oh, this quest line. Nah. We go on immediately. What were we talking about? Ah, yes, why I'm right. I agree that we still know too little about the machine lifeforms and androids, but that's precisely why we need to seize this opportunity. If we claim the weaponry for ourselves, we'll know exactly what the enemy's capabilities are. Then, and only then, can we protect the village from comparable technology. Fine, I see your point. We'll be safer in the long run if we activate the weaponry sooner rather than later. Or everyone else will. I'll probably have dropped dead from trying to keep up with you. Wait, what? Pardon. Was checking something else. You say that, but you're far too stubborn to die. That's why I can always count on you. You too, most loyal and lethal assistant. Come along, we have a power source to find. Yeah, no way I was gonna remind about the carnival and all that. They're, yeah, they didn't even have a chance to say that, I think. Very well. Carnival. Sounds like I'm about to say carnivore. Is it vor or is it vol? You heard of vor, have you heard of vol? Why can't we have more vol instead? That's fun too. I love this song. I'm never sure if Anno has the better argument or if she's just better at arguing. I guess it doesn't matter. She usually gets what she wants in the end. It's about time! I've been considering what we need in order to power the key. A hefty chunk of crystal from a knocker ought to do it, though I haven't quite worked out how we'll divert this energy for our purposes. Konog and I will think on it while you head over to the Hollows and liberate that crystal. Find us when you're back in Comra. Liberate that crystal, huh? Alright. I'll do the violent stuff. Shall we? How far are we flying, actually? Okay. Wanted to see if it was maybe better to teleport elsewhere. Yeah, we'll see how long the queue takes when we're actually, like, queuing up for the Alliance raid. Let me know if any of you are going into the Superstar Squad, as always. I guess on paper, right, we have room for 23 other people. Oh, jeez. Frame drops there. In-game, I mean. In-game, not on the stream. Something kind of got frame droppy for a moment. Oh, okay, wait. I need to go underground here. I think I see where I need to go. You can join for it, alright. Ethics and morality are for the weak. Nero, probably. Yeah. He would say that in a more witty way, maybe. Or witty is not the word. He would say that in a more grandiose way. That's what I wanted to say. Right. Let's knock out the knocker right here. Back to Black Mage, I think. I wonder if the class I pick for the Sapphire weapon thing will matter. Because I'm gonna be piloting the thing instead, right? So I don't know if that's gonna make that much of a difference right there. You know what? I'm actually gonna teleport to Steeltide to go to Comra. And then I'll go up there. I know, I could be saving my guild more. But I don't know, does it really make that much of a difference? In the long run, I guess it does. They say that, oh, to make guild, you should stop teleporting. So does it really add up that much? I guess it does. Oh yeah, they're doing the Make It Rain campaign. What did it consist of? Is it just MGP or was it for guild as well? Because I can't remember. Can't remember, like, from the last time. Whatever. What's up, Connor? And another thing, why does Anok's Way always have to be so fun? You got one, right? So much for helping for the carnival. Perfect. Now we can run some tests. Tests. Okay, let's see. Yes. It'll take a bit of experimentation to get the key powered up. It is science, you know? Don't you worry, though. We'll have this thing in working order before you know it. While you wait, why not take some time for yourself? Have a nap, try some of our local delicacies, tell the chief to go bugger himself. Anog! Konog! You can tell him yourself. And here's Khaiden. I knew you had roped her into your schemes again. They're good schemes. And anyway, you're the one who keeps sending her to check on us. I wouldn't have to if you do the work you were assigned. The carnival won't wait on your pet projects. To be fair, we do have like an unconscious android right there. But yeah. I'm sorry if that got too loud. Hopefully it didn't get cut off or something. Fine. Come on, Connacht. Let's get this over with. I didn't think she'd actually be convinced. Okay. Frustrating as they are, you have to admire their enthusiasm for tinkering. If they can put even a tenth of that energy toward the carnival, we'll be ready in no time. I hope you'll be able to attend. You won't have seen the like before, I assure you. Not to mention that we're eager to show our appreciation for your helping us with those machines. And there's no better way to do that than with a dwarven toast to your health, O2. Dozen. Or dozen instead. Yeah. Ethics and morality are beneath men like me with such superior intellect and stunning looks. That better? A little bit better. See, if you tell that to Nero, he'd be like, oh, I don't talk like that. Oh, must you put such words in my mouth? Or something like that. So, is the festival happening? Mid-patch or two went down and... Let's see. Lally, I knew you'd be here sooner or later, ho! You remember the carnival I told you about, don't you? We've finished preparing, which means it's nearly time to open celebrations with the unfurling of the banners. But first we'll need an officially sanctioned bearer to present said banners to 3 of our people. And why not let you do the honors? Others are clamoring for the task, make no mistake. It's an important and highly coveted duty, you understand. But I couldn't deprive you of this opportunity to experience god culture hands-on. Consider it a thank you for keeping Anog and Connacht from blowing themselves up. And look sharp! We haven't got all night. Aye, chief. Who cares if I offend the a-hole? If I would put that in the quest complete, I would put that in the quest completed box if I was the dev. There you go. Let me remove the damn flag here. It always bothers me. Just little pet peeve. Nothing major. But anytime I leave a flag open like that, I always want to remove it. Or when I mark something on the map, I want to remove the coordinates unless I'm actually giving them to the party or something from my chat. So the role of bearer went to the outsider after all. Nothing you can't handle, I hope. I'm the bearer of good news, I think. It's not that I think the chief made a poor choice, mind, Beautiful ways, yes, but there's no better way for you to introduce yourself to the rest of the village. And wouldn't you know it, you're not so bad. I know. I do know it. Aha! You'll be the bearer. Well, hand it over. This is what we've all been waiting for. Yes. Ah, the colors of Conra. They speak of our village, our lives, our very souls. Except this one. Never really cared for this one. It was like a trip halfway through the journey from beige to yellow and fell in a ditch. Ah. Sorry to hear that. That's not my fault, I think. Time already, is it? Oh, my hands are so sweaty. Do take care now. I hate to be the one that drops the banner. Well done. Let's share a drink once it's safely unfurled, eh? The carnival is our way of showing appreciation for each other. And I certainly appreciate you keeping this banner from slipping away like a greased eel. I appreciate that from you too. What is the festival gonna be like? Now I really want to see it. This is a carnival. Matsuri Matsuri! Finish, have you? Hopefully speaking with those folks helped impress upon you that this wasn't just some menial errand anyone could have done. No, the slightest mishap in the banner delivery process would have spelled disaster, you hear? Now, without further ado, let the carnival begin! The carnival, let's see. Didn't expect this at all going into like near automata based stuff. We'll get deeper into the questline. Ooh, look at that! Right, I gotta put my fingers to the screenshot keys here. I keep forgetting to do that. Finger on the trigger. Yeah, I can already get a glimpse of other like things that are gonna happen in the Dwarven Allied Society questline. Those look a bit dry to me. I don't know. What? They're not supposed to do it yet? I guess not. Okay. Or they might be offerings. I don't know. No need to stand there waiting for someone to give you more work to do. Go and witness the fruits of our labors. Revel, frolic, etc. If you need a task that badly, you can set yourself to working up an appetite. I expect you to partake heartily of our traditional cuisine. Not to mention the drinks. I'll take the drinks. I'll take the drinks too. Alright, alright. Aye, aye, chief. Don't spare me these menial tasks if I see one more streamer. Oh, this music. Why, if it isn't Khaiden! And Ron absolutely racked with tedious carnival duties, no doubt. I had the honor of delivering the banners. Thank you very much. Oh, and I suppose you were told it was incredibly important, were you? Well, try not to let it go to your head. Speaking of your head, I expect it just might explode when you see the key in action. Yes, the key! Don't tell me you've forgotten. All of this festive nonsense has been an unnecessary distraction, but Connog and I did manage to make some real progress while the chief wasn't looking. If you want the details, and I know you do, you'll have to meet us at the usual place. The last thing we need is half the village drunkenly eavesdropping. The usual place, then. Connog. Anog. Alright, alright. I don't know, I kind of wanted to do some things in the carnival. Just wanted to, like, chill around a little bit. I mean, I can still do that. Oh, this music remains, though. Interesting. Yeah, what do they have to say about it? Come, enjoy our traditional festivities. I'm certain you'll find them a far sight better than what those dolls get up to. Oh, don't let them hear that. Oh, look at the balloons. Very nice. The drinks, yeah, let's sing it. Lally-ho! So who are you supposed to be? Some kind of traveler? Well, at least you ain't a thrall. I was the bearer of the banners, but, who are you? Me, I'm a proud dwarf of the Gogs. The name's Gang, second daughter of Kagig, daughter of Solag. It's my job to oversee our supplies of beard oil and give pointers to them what's having a hard time maintaining their whiskers. Aye, our beards are second only to our honor. Unlike them limp, wispy mops worn by the thralls, our whiskers are bushy and shapely and shiny, and they smell good too. This here is Conra, and you have the honor of standing amongst the sons and daughters of the mighty Gog family. You seem unfamiliar with our ways, so I'd best tell you straight. We don't take our beards off for no one with his in family. Anyone that breaks that law is run out of the village. As for trades, there ain't no one better than a Gog at mining or smithing. We got automata to help with the digging, but we also built a few for battle. If them bastard dolls come looking for trouble, then they'll bloody well find it. I mean, I know what kind of place this is, but I needed to see what she would say to that. Was this meat grease or machine grease? Oh well. Slurp. Well, nothing to power you up like a machine than machine grease, I guess. I don't know. Do I want the iguana steak or the gold new ears? Wait, why choose? Yeah, why not both? Why not both? Look at everyone relaxing. Fools! Don't they remember the great carnival catastrophe? Dolls and this guy's infiltrated the dance troupe and... Oh. What's with the dolls then? Oh, I simply love all of the decorations this year. Not bad for a little village like ours, wouldn't you say? The dicks I watch could go for the perfect prime, or just could go for the perfect crime, or just do the old scene triple act. Choices. Oh, I didn't see you there. Prop miner. Have you tried the drinks? Try 'em. Try 'em or get the boot. The boot. How about some tea instead? I'll take that. Where's my tea emote? I'll take that instead. Thank you very much. That'll do. Let's get going then. Ooh. Let's not crash into each other right there. Nah, it's worth seeing that extra dialogue for sure. So we did partake in the revelries a little bit. The revelries! I can't say it's my favorite trial anymore though. After some of the recent things we've been through. So what was it that I said is a new favorite maybe? The recent one with the Lidibus, Warrior of Light and all that. Just absolute cinema that whole thing was. What about the pod? We haven't even got to the part where Anog and I argue yet, and I'm already knackered. There you are. Let's review our work, shall we? Doubtless you've forgotten some significant detail. Yeah, doubtless. As hopefully even you will recall, we required a source of energy to restore functionality to the so-called key 2P told us about. We obtained said source in the form of a knocker's crystalline carapace, though the transference of energy from crystal to key proved a challenge. Nothing that Konog and I, in my infinite wisdom, couldn't handle, however. I believe in you. I always believed in you. You'll find your faith in us well rewarded. The key is now fully powered and, as far as we can tell, functional. So I dare say we'll soon be capable of smiting our enemies with the press of a button. See, that whole thing, I believe in you, that was just my original line added in there. But then what she says in response to that works so well. I love it. This is the immersion we come for as well. Works so well. Or we would be if we had the first clue as to how to operate the blasted thing. Indeed, it seems the key is a more complicated device than we anticipated. Thus far, we have succeeded only in making it display a series of strange glyphs. We presented these to the pod for translation, of course, but we cannot make heads nor tails of his terminology, no matter how many times we're prompted to explain. The androids appear to have an intuitive, or at least finely honed, grasp of technology, so I had no doubt that 2P would know, but... she's shown no sign of miraculously awakening, that's for certain. You, Pod, can 2P be revived? Let's see. Analyzing android repair sequence. Error detected. Confirming details. Caleb with the tree stream streak. Let's go. Damage to internal mechanism detected. Proposal. Replace the damaged part. So with the replacement part, repair is possible? I dare say facilitating that process will prove more efficient than continuing our own fruitless experimentation with the key. I would hardly call wandering the factory for days on end with the barest idea of what sort of part we're looking for efficient. So unless our friend here just happened to stumble upon a room filled with android corpses ripe for the harvesting. Ah, yes, we did stumble onto that. Ah. Oh yeah, the corpse room. That's the thing. Oh, the superlative. You will take us there at once. We'll bring Pod 2. He can tell us if any of the androids still have the part we need. Onward! Onward! Trying to see what the right delivery for that is. Onward! Onward! I can't do it for some reason. Can't do it right now for some reason. The factory entrance. Oh, enter any phrase containing Anok near the destination within the copied factory. Yes, I think I know what it is. What would have been the right way to say that? Onward! Like, kind of, I don't know, like a captain commanding the crew, right? Onward. See, like what I would elongate would be the O, not the A. But the A was what was elongated. Anyway, whatever. Let's go. Should I use the passage? I don't remember if we want to use that. Oh yeah, this music. This gets us there faster. We just go as deep as possible, if I recall correctly. Oh, wait. Okay. This does not get us there faster. But still, yeah, we go as deep as possible. But what to do from there, I wasn't sure. We shall see. And we'll see what the cosmetics are for that alliance, right? Remind me to check them out after we finish it. Take a moment to look at them. I'm tempted to look at them before we do the alliance raid, but I might get spoilers. Not for the alliance raid, not so much from the cosmetics, but from the wiki page I'm checking for that. Maybe. I'm getting an idea of what the near automata music is from this thing alone. Right, let's use these things. It's crazy that we're just taking something like this to go into the air. But it's safe, it is safe apparently. How did this get transported to the first? In the FF14 multiverse. There's an FF multiverse and there's an FF14 multiverse as well. Multiverse within a multiverse. Should we call it a sub-multiverse? I wonder. Let's talk to them first, by the way. Not that I'm not eager to take apart an android, but how do we do that? Tactical support units are authorized to recover android parts and carry out replacement and repair operations. A metaverse? Maybe that's the term, Caleb. Look inside the androids and a giant step toward our ultimate goal. By the by, where are we going? The corpse room, there it is. And we're going over here. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Too far away? What do you mean too far away? But I guess it's near the destination, not quite there. Okay. Huh? I don't get it. Oh, there it is. That destination. Okay. Thought it was just anywhere there. Over here, is it? Connacht, Pot, stop dallying. Stop dallying. Dallying. Dilly-dallying. How disturbing. The color of their garb is different, but they do appear to be of the same make as 2P. And now we have these two, right? White and black as well. Black and white. Which means, ghoulish or not, we can make use of them. This is truly excellent, Connacht. My understanding is that Pod should be able to salvage the correct part and initiate the repairs. Let's see. Give me a second here. Oh, we're already out of there. Okay. The more we learn about the android's technology, the more fascinating and unnerving it becomes. Who could possibly have created this? Who indeed? I don't know. Part compatibility confirmed. Must we instruct it every single time? Go on, Pod. Fix 2P. Perhaps you do, perhaps you do, huh? Dupi, wake up. Is she with us? Nah, it should work. Did it work? Looks like 2B. Yeah, I know. But it's just how they build the androids, I think. Restore the... What was I saying? Everything you know is wrong. Look at that name. The Glean Anoxides have decided 2P's awakening could only be born of keen self-interest. It would not be wise to keep her waiting. Sweet success! Let's not waste any more time about it. 2P, do you remember what happened? To be or not to be? There you go, Caleb. Now it's to pee or not to pee. Funny how that works out. Or maybe perhaps both. To pee or not to be, like Miss said earlier. I was damaged in combat, and you brought me here. And then you widely inconvenienced us by dying on the table. Yes. Fortunately for you, we were clever enough to pick up Pod here. And by the fact that we're having this conversation, I assume it succeeded in repairing the damage. I see. Did you locate the key as I instructed? Despite how little information we had to go on, we did. It's fully operational, as far as we can tell. So, can you use it? Pub's bunker is what's going to be opened up here. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, though. Let's see what happens here first. What have we awakened? What have we awoken? How is it that you say it, awakened or awoken? What? An earthquake? Everyone, outside! Now! Yeah, get the heck out of there. Nah, this is from something the key did. Is that Alliance raid? We're gonna be facing big things there. Oh dear. Ah, another carnival messed up, it seems. Just it wasn't the dolls this time. Damn! Look at that. Now this is a carnival. Kore wa matsuri da! Matsuri! My sort of carnival, except for the people that may be dying or getting injured. The mountain! What happened to the mountain? Look at them! Yeah. We can't have them... Look at this. Look at this. This isn't... Anog, look! Is that... Oh, I was gonna say, is that you, 9S? What are you doing in the first? Why do you even need to do this? You bunch of twinks. And it's not derogatory, by the way. What I'm saying there. Ooh, wallpaper. Tupi, no! There are too many! Worried for me? Don't be. Oh. Nakamaka? Are these allies? Who was attacking this then? What is the meaning of this? It means that your assistance is no longer necessary. Oh no, wait. Tupi! You give me comfy twink vibes? I didn't think it was derogatory. Ah, thank you, Caleb. Wait! We'll talk about that in a moment. I like... Ooh, who is this? 2B? Is it 2B? Damn, we were bamboozled all along. Here's the real protagonist. I found you, faker. I think you're the fake automata around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! Huh. You're comparing yourself to her? You're not even good enough to be her fake. Oh. Now it's 2B. Now it's the real Shujinko. Oh, Konog. 2B indeed. Have it your way then. See this world to its end. 2B! Ah, damn it. Speaking of mecha, there we go. The mecha dream that we're gonna dream today begins. Where have you been all this time, 2B? Ah. I know I worried, but I thought she was our friend. What about you, 2B? And who are you? Android in black. 2B came first, just like Power Ranger. Sentai didn't start until Gao Ranger. What do you mean until Gao Ranger? Or do you mean Go Ranger? Is your dress about to turn white? Because if so... I am a YorHa number 2 Type B unit. But you may call me 2B. I'm here to destroy the androids in white. There it is. There it is. We can discuss this later. Right now we got to stop 2P. It's better to be than to P, apparently. There you go. There you go. Yeah. But Caleb, I love that. Comfy twink? I should call myself that as well. Oh, already the Puppet's Bunker is accessible, is it? Okay. Missed anybody else who may be joining us? Send me a tell in the game also. Or also let me know how you are in game and all that. If by any chance anybody else is coming in, let's talk to people here first. What have I done? We made a fine mess of things to be sure, but it's hardly the first time. Nothing for it but to fix it. Careful, they may intend for us to follow. We'll take a look at this for sure. Let's read the text, shall we? Let's read the text with some impact. The Puppet's Bunker. Having put an unceremonious end to Conrad's carnival with their incomprehensibly advanced weaponry, 2P's cohort of white-garbed androids retreats into the crater from whence they came. Though they are certain to have the tactical advantage should you pursue them into the installation, such a threat cannot go unchecked, and you and your newfound ally 2B are quick to give chase, Anog and Konog hot on your heels. Yes, Mr. saying, kidnap when ready in-game. Let's kidnap you then. I think that's everybody that's gonna join, so I think we can already queue up for it. You must have never seen Akiba Ranger. I haven't, no. I missed something. Is it the Powerful Rangers bit they did? Is that what it is? I'm confused by how Ranger is like the joke there. You would think it's G-Ranger. Z-Ranger. One day I'll watch it. But I don't know, I feel like I want to have more series, more Sentai series under under my belt, so to speak. What was the expression? Under my belt. That's a weird thing to say, actually. In the bag. Well, you get the point, I think. Oh yes, we still have this wind-up miss still. I love that we were able to show that to YorHa. It's gonna feel so different now to have YorHa as an active member of the party like that. Actually, yeah. When I launched the launcher, when I was updating the game before the stream, not when I did it right now during the stream, but earlier, YorHa Tia was like the character that showed up in the launcher there. Because I have it set randomly, right? To be a random, like, character out of the characters they show there. Sometimes the character I've yet to meet shows up, but we'll meet them eventually. Eventually. So with that being said, yeah, I think we are ready with this. Give me a second. Let me do a ready check in the game here. Just to be on the safe side, missed. Black Mage duo here, huh? Alright. Let's see how long it takes to get into this Alliance raid. 2 DPS. Might take a minute. Let's do some crafting, some gathering maybe. How are we doing with those levels? The queue's probably gonna take forever. Yeah, let's do other things in the meantime. Let's keep yapping about things. What else were we yapping about? Sentai stuff. Akiba Ranger, Gorenja. Himitsu Sentai Gorenja. Bam, 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 bang. By the way, I've been keeping up with Pelik, great artist, by the way. You may have heard of him, you may have not, but I find him great. He's done as a cover of every Sentai song and every Power Rangers song. He re-uploaded the Power Rangers one because the last time he did it was 12 years ago. So there's been some new ones after that. I haven't actually watched that video yet, but he also announced in that video that he's doing all Kamen Rider songs. He has another channel where he uploads them individually before he uploads the full compilation of them in his main channel. Today he uploaded V3, Kamen Rider V3. The last 2 days he's been doing he did the 2 openings from the original series. How many people have covered Rider Action? The second opening of the original series, which also was an ending in the series. How many people have covered that? They're not extended, I think. They're just, you know, individually uploaded, because in his main channel he's gonna have the whole thing as one video. All of them in one video, I think. One take Pelik? Yeah. But yeah. Illurin Direstorm may or may not be watching you in his stream right now, and may or may not wonder if you need some assistance. For this Alliance raid, we could do this. Yeah, Illurin. If you want to join us, let me know, because we're going to withdraw. Let me withdraw right now. Safe to withdraw right now. We didn't have anybody else there. Yeah, if you want to try it out, maybe. Yeah, Mist is begging because the queue is going to be impromptu collab. I don't know. It could be done again. We've been there before. But yeah, I gotta listen to that Kamen Rider B3 cover. For sure. Give me a second here. You maniac, are we about to do this again? However you feel comfortable, of course. I'm okay with it. And I'm not being dramatic when saying hours. Oh dear. Yeah. Hours on queue would be quite a bit. I might as well start doing the Sapphire Weapon thing, but it's gonna be in its own single-player instance, so yeah. You're dragging a dog in with you. Ah, there you go, there you go. Okay. Yeah, we could do it in impromptu collab style, Illurin. Sure. Last time we did this, we were facing Vothri. Oh, it's already been a minute since that, I guess. We're quite past that. We're quite past that right now. YorHa Dark Apocalypse. Poor Ducky. There you go. Oh yeah, look at the Carnival. Poor Carnival as well. Yeah, because they were also saying the other Carnival ended in catastrophe from the dolls sneaking in and all that. Also, let me know who else is joining. It's Ducky, but I'm guessing it is. Well, send me a tell. Easier if you send me a tell, like you've both done so far. Since I'm the party leader right now. Oh yeah, look at this mess. Look at this mess right here. It was a nice party, though, in its own way. Speaking of parties. Oh, yes. YorHa Dark Apocalypse. What does that say? In the meantime, we can keep crafting and all that. What are we gonna craft? We should talk to the dwarfs. We should keep it to what's happening here and go for the... Where was it that we go here? It's not here, is it? Or what was the area? No, the area was entirely different, wasn't it? I forget. It wasn't from Tomra. It was from somewhere else. But yeah, we'll see again. Okay, yeah, I'll invite Ducky in a moment. Give me a second. Let's give it a try. Speaking of crafting. Yeah, 4 people is solid. 20 more left. 20 more left. YorHa Dark Apocalypse. Sorry, I don't know why I like saying YorHa like that, but I do. Oh, I thought one of these statues got destroyed. Yeah, they were able to withstand the worst of that. Nice. But alright, if that is everyone, do we queue up already? Is everybody ready? I can also do a ready check in game best if I do that. Yeah. Somebody's busy fighting right now. Freaking great music, man. Don't think I don't appreciate it because we've heard that song so much by now. At some point it'll be missed because now I'm going to be in Endwalker, Dawn Trail, Evercold, right? And that's gonna be in the past. But that's in the future. The present being the past is in the future. What is tomorrow? But today's no wait. What is today? But tomorrow's yesterday. There you go. Oh, was it Mr. Krabs said that to Squidward once or something? I think it was a line like that somewhere. But okay, we can do a ready check. We can try it in this way. Alluring, if you wanted to take the collab, the impromptu collab thing further, also let me know. I'm okay with that. Just like it was done last time. Everybody's good though. Let's queue up then because it'll take a while. It'll take a minute to go through it. It'll take an extra minute right there. But it can be done this way. One way or another it works out. Right then. Now, yeah, we could do temporary VC and share chat like that. Yeah, that's what I was wondering if you wanted to do. Oh, bonus fates. Missed his saying in-game. Right, was that the Make It Rain campaign thing? Also, yeah, I see one of you is tank, one of you... No, 2 of you are tanks, 1 of you is healer, yeah. No, wait, we picked up another DPS as well? Cool. I think it would just be with you, Alluring, or yeah, I don't know. Send the invite to share chat if that's okay with you. Actually, let me open Discord because that's not open right now. Oh, you will be on Black Mage? Okay. Then we picked up a healer or yeah. Okay, yeah, because it still says you're warrior in game, but no. That's gonna be swapped. Okay. As long as that's the right class there. Sorry, just checking things here. Multitasking. Multi-dimensional multitasking. There you go. In the meantime, let's check on crafter stuff. Yes, armor 68, weaver 67, fisher 64. I think I want to do stuff with the Namasu though to level up armor a little bit. At least a little bit. And I think I still have... Yeah, I still have it in favorites. Right there. We can work with that. This song. Asori! Asori! Do you need a share chat link? Did you send me the invite? Oh, I didn't see it. I thought it would pop up more clearly than that. No. Give me a second. Oh, I think it's because I had Discord open and like, okay, I was covering the window and okay. Yeah, I gotcha. A temporary impromptu thing. Okay. For those watching me over on the YouTube side, this is over on the Twitch side. It works like that. Let me just remember how to adjust some of these settings here. Right. Okay. Okay. Ducky is telling me that if I say anything to Ducky, that if I say anything to him, to tell him in the chat, he may not be able to hear me, but alright. Alluring, then we can try the voice chat too, that's okay with you. But yeah, we're in a shared chat now, Tajigen. Say hello to the Dire Storm Alliance once again. Who'd have thunk it, the next FF14 collab happened way sooner than we thought it would. That works out. That works out. Few times do we do this, but it works out well when we do, I think. Let me see. Sorry, just taking a few things here. Okay. Well, in the meantime, I did want to like take a look at all this crafting and all that. Oh yeah, this already, wow, already it says here more than 30 minutes on the queue. Already, like, even if the average wait time is already saying that, man, a few people have been picked up though. It's not just the four of us. It's not just the four of us. Okay. The puppet's freaking bunker. I was thinking it can be just a private call, Alluring, I think. Or did you want to do it on the Discord channel? No, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, that's I was opening the direct messages thingy. It could be that, or would have been better to do it on a Discord channel? On a server? I don't know. Oh yeah, and Mr. saying we can join for Fates as well. There's that, yeah. Not a bad idea either. What are we getting out of Fates right now? Was that part of the Make It Rain campaign as well? Let me also DM you, Lurin. I guess I wasn't sure. Channel solely so Dog can hear you. Okay, if that's better for Ducky, then sure. Just in case, yeah. Then let's try it on my channel, because I can't remember the last time we did it on my channel instead of yours. Although, let me double check my settings for some things. Edit channel. I haven't used the live stream like the channel there in forever. Let me see. Yeah, because it might be better to do it on yours actually. Or no, wait. No, we can do it on my end. Right, I forget. Yeah, you go into the live stream voice channel and I dragged you into the hidden dimension. That channel. However, dragging you Alluring would mean you don't get to see my Fugitech reactive, right? Just like it happens when you drag me into your thing, I don't get to see your Fugitech thing. It doesn't show on the stream. We could test it out. Or temporarily make you mod like you. It's so funny. So funny. That has to be done like that. Hey, we have time though. This queue might take a moment here. Let's try it on my end. Try joining the live stream channel as well. Anybody who might be going in. Just please keep in mind, you know, we're on the stream and all that. Not that anybody who's joining doesn't know this. I say that as if we have 20 other people also going in already. That I don't know. Well, you know, the stars always in the sky. And I don't see all the stars that are gazing back at me when I gaze at them. But I am also the stars. Yes. We are the stars. Na 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 na. You are my star. Because whether you just give me permission to use my own to remove them once. I wanted to test something in Lurin. I wanted to see if dragging you would make... You're in the channel. I don't see you in the channel. Wait, what channel are you at? The livestream voice channel? I don't see anybody in there. What the hell? Why do I not see anybody there? It should show you there. Huh? Hold on, I'm gonna... Okay. Okay, one second. Let's try... Yeah, they didn't show up there for a moment. I'm gonna drag a lure in here. Alright. I dragged you. Is my Fuji tech showing on your end, or...?
No, it is not. It just disappeared.
Okay, let's do the thing we usually do, but now I'll do it for you. I'll put you back on the livestream channel for a moment.
Okay.
Let me make a luring a temporary mod. First time I ever like temporary mod anybody. Let me see how to do it. Okay, yeah. The luring has been granted a temporary emerald sword. Let's see when he notices. I think I can just drag Ducky. I'll drag Ducky, I guess, when the luring comes in. Oh! Shoot. Hopefully Allurin joins. There you go, Allurin. I think you're good.
Drag duck and we...
Yeah. We're good. Remind me, I made you mod if I forget.
Okay.
What timing? Whew. Okay, we're here.
Wow.
And here I was ready to start spending my time crafting actual endgame gear. Huh.
Ah.
Well, that happened.
Where are my reactive thingies in the meantime? Let's see if everybody's able to make it here. One healer missing.
Reactive is connecting, but it's not showing. What?
Ah!
What? Oh, this is a new issue I've never had before.
Oh. New scuff just dropped. Okay.
New scuff update. Oh, no!
Okay, let's wait. No, that's okay. We have time for things to be set up better, maybe.
Let us deal with the scuff, apparently.
Goodness.
Okay. I'm going to switch back to minor. If this queue pops the moment I start going to mine again, so God help me.
It can happen. Who knows how it works? I don't, at
So
least.
you're just doing group content today?
What we're doing today is this one Alliance raid from the YorHa Dark Apocalypse series. And after this...
So God help me.
Gotta help you. And after this, I think we're gonna pilot a mecha with the Sapphire weapon.
Ooh.
I think that's what's coming next.
Ooh. Yep, that's...
Yes, Sapphire weapon.
I think it was you who told me a long time ago about it, Allurin. A long time ago. Oh.
That's still one of my favorite quests in the entire game. I've rewatched my gameplay of that multiple times.
Yeah. But for now...
Alright, we're in.
But for now, the puppet's bunker. Thank goodness that wasn't so long. Oh, look at this.
Hey, now you can experience the thing that got me to finally play Nier Automata. Woo!
Yeah, 2B is already here. 2B is here. To be or not to be a Nier Automata player.
Hey, it's not 2B, it's 2B.
No, I said
No,
B.
this is 2B.
B.
This is the second one.
Oh,
B
it's
for
the second,
Bravo.
Right. I always get the first and second confused. Gosh dang it.
At least this isn't the
I
third
don't
one.
know. I don't know.
At least this isn't the third one.
This is the second one, right, Khaiden?
Oh, the second raid? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I thought you were talking about 2B herself.
Yeah. I always get the first
Wow.
and second one confused, so...
Oh, let's go. Okay.
The funny thing is I, like, just got this in a roulette, like, the other day.
You got practice then. You got practice. I don't.
And I was on Dark Knight, so perfect.
Oh, there you go. Let's go. Let's fly.
You know,
This thing
seeing
never
this
looks
party
safe.
composition, maybe I should have gone Black Mage.
Oh,
Okay,
perhaps.
I'm in B, so we can just stay position. Target that.
And
Oh,
my
okay, so
samurai
B
just
is here.
walked off the
Okay.
edge.
B is fitting because of 2B. Somebody's dead already? What happened?
What happened?
What
Wow.
happened there? I don't know the raid, so I... Well, okay.
Oh gosh, I popped TBN too early. No!
Thanks for reminding me, Mist,
Fucking
that I
hell.
need my ley lines. Well, let's avoid things here. Where do we go here?
Here.
I'm seeing
Okay,
everybody.
could've just
Oh,
saved
oh,
your ley
oh, oh,
lines.
oh. Okay, okay, okay. I did not know how that worked. I see.
If you ever have a question on the mechanic, just feel free to ask.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We have the benefit of voice chat. The benefit, pardon, of voice chat
Have
this
fun
time.
predicting this, by the way. I
Uh,
always fail at predicting this.
I'm gonna move where everybody's moving is what I'm gonna do. Never mind. Not fast enough.
Well, there's a bunch of people dead.
I see that. Mostly our alliance. Not that many people are dead in the grand scheme of things. It's mostly us. It's mostly us. And I don't mean the alliance, like us in the party.
We certified suck, confirmed.
It's my first time. I have an
Talk
excuse.
about it.
A reason. Yeah, if I ever glamour run this, which I might, I'll see if I can learn that more properly.
Actually, Glamored run. I forget if it was the first one or the second one for a piece of my ninja glam I use on Terumi.
Ah, very nice.
And I also know you glamour run the third one for freaking Bard base.
Oh, I forgot about that. You're right. Yeah, for my second outfit on Bard.
I don't know how people can tell where to go, but just follow the crowd.
It's the smaller line.
But I saw like 3 smaller lines. Was it like smaller than those other 2?
Yeah, there's one that will always be smaller than the other ones, and you always want to run in that one because that will be the one that will have a gap that is safe from the AoE.
Gotcha. I'll see if I can tell next time. If there's a next time, I don't know. This
There
thing
will be
right
a
here.
next time, don't worry.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. We're not even halfway through.
Khaiden, you have the stack
Here, have a
thing.
sheet.
You might want to run.
Ah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And now...
Oh, the flight unit. Probably should
Yeah,
do that.
I saw that, yeah. I was about to say, again. Okay. Life's last song, prepare to regret your choices. Damn, this is getting real.
Over here.
Too real.
Yeah, I was getting hit by that first one.
That could have been worse. I think.
Tank privilege.
Yeah.
If I'm a caster and I'm not getting hit, you have no excuses.
Hey, I was doing a Twitch thing. That's what distracted me.
Yeah. Streamer
Ah,
things.
it's a streamer skill issue. Got it.
Streamer multitasking.
Multitasking indeed.
Imagine what could be another context where somebody needs to multitask. Not just playing the game, but doing something else. Besides streaming. Okay, the lines. I can't
Like
tell.
that one's slightly smaller, yeah.
Okay.
Stand here.
It was
Me
2
and
of
Brent
them.
use the save spots.
It was 2 of them. But yeah, I can't think of any other context. Besides staff members testing the game or something, but they're testing the game so they can probably cheat death or something. Whoa. How am I alive?
Benediction.
Oh. Oh,
Khaiden?
these things.
Khaiden?
I avoided that. I avoided that one.
That was a little close.
I avoided that. That's what matters.
Sometimes server takes
Oh, this
work
thing,
in your
this thing, this
favor,
thing, this thing.
sometimes they screw you.
Ugh.
Oh boy.
This is very busy. Woo, woo,
Yeah, I knew
Whew.
I was getting hit by that one.
oh, man.
We
Man.
have no healers.
We are almost finished here. And well, it's just our alliance with no healers.
TBN, don't fail me now. Okay, we're good.
That
Cool.
yeah. The healers died at a good time. Good time to die. Good time
How was
to
I
go.
supposed to avoid that? That's my question.
That was a lot going on there. I somehow avoided that. Yeah.
You did good on the end there, Khaiden.
Yes. Okay, that's one boss. That's the first boss only.
Yeah, that was the easy one, by the way.
Ah.
We haven't gotten to the PvP boss.
Yeah, I was about to say Mist said PvP. Why? Why? Well, we're gonna find out, I think.
Well, you'll find out.
PvP boss. Oh god, it's been too long since I did this raid myself.
That's the thing that kind of sucks. So the further the raid, the less you do it.
No.
Maybe.
The thing is, it's like, I know the Stormblood and Heavensward ones better than these. I think this is like my 3rd time ever running this raid.
Blech.
Oh wow.
That's a lot of heavy damage.
Oh yeah, you're right. I should, probably do something about that.
Probably. Thank you.
Ow.
Paralysis is also interrupting me right now. It's really bad for a black mage. Yeah, thank you. Because it interrupts my casting so much. Look at these AoEs.
That's a lot of damage. Oh my.
You're tanking it well.
I was literally about to press Living Dead.
Oh, yeah,
I got you.
Good moment for that. Whoa.
Whee!
Nice. Whee, let's fly. Woo! Omoshiroi. This is so interesting.
Yeah, I will say, having played the game now, all these spots are like just main parts of the game of Nier's story, and it's really cool.
Don't tease me. Stop teasing me. Oh, okay, here we are.
Here's the PvP boss, by the way.
I'm guessing he's gonna control me, or he's gonna control players. I don't know.
No, it's more of a joke because this boss has lots of cleaves. And if any of the tanks don't know what they're doing, they can literally wipe the entire alliance by pointing a cleave in the wrong direction.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, no way I was gonna ever do this as tank first.
Or if you just feel like
experience.
Or if you just feel like being a troll to the alliance, you can perfectly snipe someone in the other alliance with your cleave. So yeah. That's why it's called the PvP boss, because some people just kill other people for the fun of it. Which I've
Friendly
seen
fire.
many times doing this.
Ugh. Barely made it there. As Sonic would say, barely made it. Okay. Do we want those ley lines?
Reference right now, but I can't remember the whole quote, so I don't want to say it.
I am paying attention to this music.
Nier music is always peak.
I figured it was Nier. Nier music, I mean. Somehow I survived that.
Yeah, you gotta watch the other mechs as well during that mechanic to see how you need to dodge.
Oh,
I'll need
the wrong button.
I'll need a different camera
Breaking
angle.
My Blackest Night. Now I have a soul of Edge of... What is this called? Edge of Shadow, right.
You gotta be edgy as Dark Knight.
Edgy!
That's how you remember that skill name.
I'll make you eat those words. Sorry.
Ah.
I did get at least one.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance. Ugh. See? Didn't even get the chance there. We literally did that fight again yesterday.
Nice.
Great timing.
I wish I knew more like edgy quotes from games and movies.
You just need to listen to a bunch of Shadow the Hedgehog quotes.
Unironically.
Yeah. Or remember any Dark Knight questline quotes if you can. They work. Ugh.
Those aren't really
Nice.
as good to use though.
Okay,
Well,
so
I can't remember any in particular, but
left,
yeah.
Left, right. Okay.
Oh. Okay. Mostly got the hang of it. Which one was ours? Where are we? Okay, I see.
Just look for me.
Also, you can target the one that says be tough.
Oh, right. I see that now. Okay, very helpful.
No, the samurai is dead.
And my Swift guest is not online.
Samurai died honorably. As a samurai would like to die.
Indeed.
Ah, damn it. Right on my ley lines. Right as I'm doing my ley lines, I gotta move. Okay, you are gonna get that instead. Should have jumped to my ley lines, but whatever. What was it? Between the lines, yeah. There we go. Still got to do a spell or two. See, whatever it is that can cleave the party, I haven't noticed any of that happening. Though I'm guessing it's because you know...
Cleaves.
They have been, okay. Whatever you're doing alluring, you're doing it well, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, all three of the tanks seem to know what they're doing, so...
Good.
Now, I will guarantee if you ever get this in a roulette, you'll probably see at least one of those where all of a sudden half the entire alliance is dead in like less than 2 seconds, and you're like, what happened?
What happened?
It will be worth looking into this, learning it a bit more.
I will be watching you.
With alliance raids, it helps because there's not as many of them as there are dungeons and things like that. I feel like I can decently learn them, or maybe I feel that way because I glamour ran one of the Evilist ones. Ugh. The first one. What was it called again? Robin Esther.
Around the second one.
That's a different story, yeah.
Yeah, if you ever play this as tank, it's pretty much you just keep the boss pointed away from your team and all the other teams, which is what I'm trying to do right now. There we go.
Sounds a bit too
And eventually,
straightforward.
I'm going to have to glamour run the third Evilist raid.
Oh boy.
What was the third one like? I know the second one is the one that has math. I should have done that maybe. Whatever.
Orborn Monastery.
Ah, yes, but what happened in the mechanics? I completely forgot already. There's math in the second one,
to
but
describe it.
keep in mind I've already done it, so I might remember.
The first one is like the sniper rifle guy
Okay, I don't remember.
with like the buildings and whatnot slamming down.
Mhm.
Second boss is the sword and shield.
Yeah, that's it.
Angel.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's coming back to
The
me.
third one is Thunder God Sid.
Do I remember that? I don't know if I do.
That's a fun fight.
And the fourth
Oh,
one is Ultima.
speaking of fun fights, this fight is yeah, have fun.
Frick this
Khaiden.
fight.
Give me a second because
Have
I'm still
fun.
on my way. might just have to teleport. I'm having fun just going through the stage, I'll tell you that. Gonna have to miss part of the stage though. I need this. Oh wait.
Also,
Where did I go?
I will say, as screwed as this fight is in Final Fantasy XIV, this fight is even worse in Nier. Screw this guy in Nier. I hated that fight.
Whoa, okay.
Also, I hope you're good at dodging dodgeballs.
Yeah, I need to teleport there. Give me a second. Where's the bloody option to...
Okay, come back here.
I am so lost.
I am so lonely.
Yes, thank you. Well, I missed part of the stage. I wanted to see more of the stage, but whatever. I mean, the whole... whatever. This music, though. Ugh. Oh, come on, I just got here. Oh, great
I'm
music,
dead.
though. Ah, come on my ley lines.
Well, that happened.
I'll vibe to the music in the meantime.
Okay, I am taking. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna move.
We're still in the easy part of the fight, by the way.
I know.
I mean, this isn't even the final boss of the raid, right? That's
Actually, I'm gonna be
important to
honest,
learn
the
this.
final boss is easier than this guy.
Okay, okay.
Gotcha.
Okay. Thank goodness. Thank you for that. How am I still alive, I was gonna say. No mana word right now. Unusually high threat level confirmed. Converting to emergency protocols. Why don't I convert some fire into hostile magic for you?
What's the mechanic I think it is?
Yes.
I don't know what it is.
Part of me is tempted just to stop casting attack spells.
Just think about this though, sooner than later. Well, later. Later than sooner, maybe.
Alright, time to dodge.
Yeah.
Dodge and weave. Dodge
Oh.
and weave.
Speaking
Oh,
of
triple cast,
Sonic Adventure 2, I'm thinking of the Bio Lizard now. Yeah, I'm using triple cast. To the pressure, everything's just like an illusion. But yeah, I was gonna say, later than sooner, we'll have Evangelion raids in here.
I'm scared.
Yep. And they're gonna be level 110.
Yeah.
Especially after the newest Alliance raids with Dawn Trail. Oh my goodness, those were difficult.
Yeah, the Dawn Trail ones were absurd.
We'll get to that.
Yeah, the Dawn Trail ones make this
Eventually.
seem like a toddler's game.
Oh dear.
I don't know. There are still some YorHa ones that are just like, why?
Let's move where everybody's
Fair.
moving. Yes, that was right on my ley lines.
Lasers.
Too many lasers.
Lasers. Sharks.
Too many
Laser
lasers.
Oh god.
Okay. Let's follow the crowd. We'll learn those mechanics yet.
You gotta watch where the stuff is spawning outside of the arena.
Okay.
I forget what it is, but there's some kind of tell.
Trying to
Okay,
see if I
everyone
can
get
tell.
in circles. Get in circles.
Oh, that was the wrong thing to do? Or wait, was it? Whatever. As long as I'm doing damage. We're doing a decent amount of damage here. We have a... Ugh. Okay. This... Sorry, I wasn't sure where to go with that.
That's fine. Tank privilege.
Yeah.
Alright, dodgeball mechanic, get ready to dodge.
Ugh. Dodgeball indeed.
Oh, that's a cleave on me. Oh boy.
Ah, for missed, greeted too hard. Good old black mage
No,
greed.
man.
I've been there already. Already in this very raid, I think. Freaking ley lines.
Yes. You
I just
spell that wrong,
realized-
so you just go twice.
I just realized that the name of this other tank is Rebecca Belmont.
Ah, very nice.
Yeah, there seems to be quite a few boxes. Wait, and the other tank
Here
is
we go
named
again.
Claire Harvey? Oh my gosh.
Oh, we're dead.
Not that dead yet. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. That could have been way worse. Way worse than that. You need a dot from me as well. That's a lot of black mage dots. We have quite a few black mages, I just noticed. One alliance has 3 black mages. Alliance A. I'm only now noticing.
My word.
We have 5 black mages overall, I think.
There's
Yeah, 5.
a lot of black mages.
I can't tell if Alliance C has 1, but probably not. Let's finish this. Let's finish this. Die already! Ah, come on. Come on. Yeah, that's a few black mages dead right there. Woo!
Oh!
Cutting it
Oh.
entirely too close, people.
Whoa.
Some of the outfit pieces are great in here, by the way.
I'm definitely gonna take a look at all the cosmetics. Let's see. I'm passing on anything that's not black mage right now. Or well, magical ranged, that is.
To be fair, you probably got the best piece of the 3 for the chest piece already, though. That dress is just amazing.
Yeah, it's from the first one. It's great because it fits the other things I was already wearing from the wig set, the relic set.
Mm-hmm.
Because the rest of what I have is from that. So it fits. Well, except the weapon. That's not from there, but yeah.
So, we heard you like lasers, so we put some lasers in your lasers.
I never said I like lasers! I never said that, Yoshipi.
Have fun dodging.
Triple cast time, triple cast time, triple cast time. I can barely see some
Do you
parts
still
of
have
this.
everyone's effects on?
I mean, they look fancy. They look fancy. Probably evil.
If everyone's effects on and I can still dodge.
I don't know how you do
I
that.
don't know how you two do
TBN.
it.
I might turn off 1 or 2, but then I'm gonna be like, oh no, but I missed that effect. I need to turn it on again, or I don't know.
This is why I have TBN, by the way.
You need to get xenoglossed.
And my co-healer's already dead.
Look at all these spheres. So many orbs. When I said I like orbs, this is not what I meant. Now, I did say I like that. Oh, we destroyed those things. Okay, this is a terrible time to be a black mage, and we have 5 black mages in the alliance.
Look, we're making it happen somehow.
Somehow. I'm gonna take
Everything's
that.
Good. How did I
What?
hit?
Screw this.
Okay.
Okay,
Screw
okay.
this.
You're using freaking. Okay.
Yeah, because already I'm using all my triple cast. Oh, there's only so much I can do. Huh?
And I still died.
What did you do, Lurin?
I didn't get healed enough before the Walking Dead expired.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
Oh,
My bad.
oh.
Here, have enough latest soul.
Whoa.
Troubles. Have another.
Well,
I see.
we might be getting to the end of this now. But yeah, 5 black mages. 5 black mages in total.
Also, the change in architecture. I wonder what that could reference.
I do wonder because I don't know.
Apparently not something mysterious and menacing at all, right?
Surely not a major plot point of Nier Automata.
Mhm.
Surely not.
Unit 2P process termination confirmed. Oh no, hell no, I don't believe that. No, wait. Says 2B. Yeah, this is the faker. This is the faker we found. Yeah, one person is not ready. He's watching a cutscene right now. What are these things? What is about to be done here? This is gonna be a Castlevania Legion thing, isn't it?
So one funny thing about
Funny you should say that.
I knew it.
So one funny thing about Nier as well is everything is just slightly disturbing in Nier.
Yeah, this
Just
is
slightly.
just like Castlevania's Legion. Well, looks like they're having fun in there. Big balloon of bodies. Big body balloon. Okay.
I see someone is LBing.
Let's go. Wait, what just, what, who did that? What? Did somebody?
Black Mage LB'd the boss.
Okay. Well, that's a way to start. That's a way to start the final fight. Yeah, Caleb, looks lewd. We are Legion, we are many. Who needs that? I'm multidimensional. I bring enough Legion without all of this Twitch breaking TOS thing. YouTube breaking TOS. TOS breaking. There we go. That's a better way to phrase it. That's a lot of lasers
You might
again.
wanna move.
I moved for a moment. I moved. Ooh, nice heal. Thank you for that to that healer. Very, very sharp. Very on point right there. No sticky, no sticky. It's like the statue of Michelangelo. Ooh. I don't know, I'm reminded of Legion from Castlevania the most. Oh, lasers, lasers. Let's jump there. Somebody did.
I don't know who it is, but I'm gonna. And they've already got an raise.
All good with them. In terms of nudity, no, yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, it's very comparable to a statue like that because it's all white. It's more like mannequins, but yeah. There's like a classic statue. Though I think a lot of like Greco-Roman statues used to have color, but they lost it.
Here we go. Here's the fun part.
Cinema! Time for cinema, is it?
So you were talking about Legion?
Seems like they're breaking off, though.
Speaking of it breaking off, I'm breaking up.
I hear you, I hear you.
I wasn't meaning in Discord.
Oh. Oh, I don't know then. Ah. Very
Why does it
artistic.
seem like I eat a DC every single time I get to this boss?
It's just too much. Too much for the mind.
Too much for your internet to handle.
Nudity that isn't nudity. Yeah. Well, that is art right there, huh?
The spice must flow. My goodness, miss.
Oh, somebody in chat was going wood. I mean, in the Alliance chat,
Yeah, and the giant woman thing. Yeah.
Oh, didn't even see it in that perspective. Okay.
Probably Balmung players, you know.
Not gonna kink shame. You do your thing. As long as you're happy. I don't need this because I have my own kinks. Apart from this. So who needs this?
I don't know if I should. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything.
And I already
don't.
contain multitudes within my own star cluster mind. I don't need this kind of legion. Actually, I do love the creativity in this thing.
Welcome back to a cleave I can't dodge. Beautiful.
Man, here when we thought we were finished with cleaves. To be fair, you know, this whole thing is a Nier thing, but I can easily see this in FF14's own lore and all that. Something like this, you know, some monstrosity like this. Without needing to cross over with another universe. We've seen all sorts of things already.
Every Nier crossover is canon.
That's true too.
Yeah.
I'm too
I
busy
think the
dodging.
in the Nier anime, they straight up reveal when the Final Fantasy 1 crossover takes place in the Nier timeline of the game.
Yes, I think you told me that before. Ah, the rabbit hole, man, the rabbit hole.
And don't worry, Monster Hunter has its own Final Fantasy 14 rabbit hole, so...
Too many games! Hey, we heard you like playing this game, so we want you to play other games as well. Even though there are also many games within this game.
We heard you like multi-dimensionalness, so we put your game in everything else we could physically put it in.
Yeah, Caleb, the end is near. There you go.
What?
Perfect.
I was gonna say, is that every tank down?
Oh dear. Healers are busy. One tank is already up. If they did go down. Oh yeah, and they're also Dark Knight. 2 Dark Knights, 1 Gunbreaker, I think.
Yep, 2 Dark Knights, 1 Gunbreaker. Good night.
All expansion tanks. No ARR tanks here.
Yeah, but...
Oh, the music though, I just realized. I think it's a mix of like... Yeah. It's a mix of FF14 and Nier stuff. Like it's like Nier style, but it's the FF14 melody of bosses, I think, right? If so, that's very clever. I love it. That's also what's so damn exciting about crossovers, what they do with the music. Okay, I am so dead. Notice too late.
Congratulations.
Well done from the healers. They're kicking ass. I do hope to eventually do what they're doing. Learn these if I can. But there's so much to do in the game and outside of it. Should I even bother with ley lines? Not right now, I think.
Unless you have something like Triple Cast to be able to dodge inside of it.
Let's just try this. Oh, lasers incoming, huh?
Shooting lasers.
So many lasers.
I think I've described Nier gameplay in the fact that you are either dodging lasers or you are dodging balls. That is 90% of Nier's gameplay right there.
Well, we got a good preview of that here then. Very exemplary of Nier gameplay here.
Oh gosh, that's
Woo.
a flashbang.
It is indeed. Almost done,
I got
almost
hit
done.
by an AoE because I couldn't see anything.
I think that's by design, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's every red mage's dream is to get somebody killed, do their LB.
Thanks, random red mage. Thank you.
Let's see.
Another one!
I wanna... Oh.
My brother and cheese!
Shall we give it a try with this LB? Come on. Superstar Storm! Let's go! Land it. That's what I'm talking about.
Khaiden with the kill. Nice.
Woo. Yeah.
Can't Benny him because he's in a cutscene.
Oh, wow.
We must see the victory cutscene. Oh, it breaks apart just like that. Okay, I thought it might like... You know, the bodies we're all gonna separate individually. Alright.
So, I could explain why it did that due to something that happens in Dragon Guard lore, which is connected to Nier lore, which is connected
Dragon
to
Guard?
Final Fantasy lore. But I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole because that is a rabbit hole.
Wait, what is Dragon Guard?
Dragon Guard is technically the prequel series to Nier Replicant, which is the prequel series to Nier Automata.
Oh man, okay. This rabbit hole.
Trust me, I watched a 6-hour lore video on YouTube when I was getting into Nier. Yeah, that was a rabbit hole. Because
Oh, I got a
like,
lot of things.
I don't want to play like the 10 games, so I'm just gonna watch like an insanely long lore video.
Yeah, that understandable. I might do the same.
Right.
Oh, I got a lot of things here. Okay. Actually, let me see my equipment. Well,
Gotta get a gun from Gories.
ooh. Well, I look different now. So I went from the chess piece of the previous alliance raid to the chess piece of this alliance raid.
To be honest, I prefer the previous one, but hey, whatever floats your boat.
Either way, I look like a goth Viera queen right now. It works out.
Indeed.
Perfect.
I might just have to glamour run this. Okay, I think it's cutscene time for me.
All right,
not
well,
quite yet.
enjoy the rest of your near journey, my friend.
Nice impromptu collab, learning. Fun as always.
Yes.
You have-
If anyone's not following Khaiden, make sure to go on his end and follow him. He's awesome.
Go do the same on Lurin's end. From my end, yeah. Have a great rest of your stream, Lurin. See you around.
See you, Khaiden.
Right, bye-bye. See you around as well, Ducky.
Take care now.
Yeah, you too. Let me take care of a few streamer things here also, Tajigen. Actually, there is a good time in which we can also BRB, but not before doing the cutscene here. Give me a second here. Yeah, it's actually super easy to make somebody temporary mod and then take it away. And since my mods are called wielders of the Emerald Sword, it's like I gave Luring an Emerald Sword and then I took it. Why are they called that? Because mods on Twitch have a green sword. And it's a reference to Rhapsody of Fire. For the king, for the land, for the mountains, I will search for the Emerald Sword. Except you don't have to search for it, just look at the mods. I guess it would mean that anybody who's also a mod, which are really all the mods, on the YouTube side of things would be a wielder of the Sapphire Wrench. Doesn't sound as good, but I think it still sounds good enough. But yeah, interesting impromptu collab. It can be fun when that happens too. You just gotta make sure, like, oh wait, I gotta open Discord, I gotta take a look at this and all of that. It's one thing to set it up before the stream, it's another to do it in the middle of the stream. But we're experienced and professionals here. Like, I sometimes joke about that, like, oh, we get scuffed, that's why we're professionals. But the thing is, I'm not entirely joking. Just the way you adapt to the scuff immediately, right? That's what makes you a true professional. Oh yes, oh yes. Even if I'm still, like, going gremlin mode and freaking out while that's happening. Sometimes the scuff is so weird. Look at the things that have happened in Sonic Adventure 2, for example. Anyway. Thanks for the lurk from the shadows, Alluring. I was gonna do... what was I gonna do? Was I gonna do something else outside of the game before? No, let's continue here. 2B. That was so much fun. What a raid. Oh, yeah, I wanted to look at the glamours for that. We'll do that after this. Or actually, let me open the page already. Best if I do it first. Before I forget. The Puppet's Bunker. Oh, yeah, and now we see why it's called that way. It lived up to the name. Will be good if we could learn the mechanics for everything there. See, if I glamour run this for the Black Mage set, or rather the Magical Range set, but you know, as Black Mage is a very difficult class to be, no pun intended, with to be for that raid, as you saw. Man. Anyway, all clear for now, says 2B. 2P and 2B are identical. How did they come to be on different sides? Yeah, they're as identical as you two are identical, to be fair. That's the whole point, though. That's the whole point with these siblings here. These twins. Are they twins? I was wrong. So wrong. I made you go along with my decisions. I put everyone in danger. Anog. I'm the one who let the conflict spread this far. Blaming yourselves is unnecessary. Forgive me, but you seem so similar to 2P, and we still don't really understand either of you. Are you truly our ally? I can't be certain. All I know is that I was damaged in a battle with the machine life forms, and then I was here. Your world is very different from where I was. I don't know my coordinates, and I can't contact command. I just follow the explosions. Let's approach this from a different angle then. What are the machine life forms, and why were you fighting them? Oh, thank you for the stretch, Caleb, I just noticed. Let me do that right now. Thank you for that. The machine life forms. That sounds like a tokusatsu thing. A Super Sentai team, a rider maybe, fighting an organization. Machine life forms. Machine Teikoku. The Machine Empire. The machine life forms are weapons created by aliens from beyond the stars. As part of YorHa, my mission is to reclaim the planet from these invaders. Alien invaders? Never mind. What about 2P? As an android, does she not belong to this YorHa as well? No. She is a copy, built by the machine life forms, probably to fight YorHa specifically. We also retrieve another android, a boy. Wait, we retrieved him? I forgot. 9S, yeah. If he's still with you, I would like to see him. Very well. Can't make things any worse. Yeah, he's the Twinkie boy. And he's like a main character in Nier from what I understand. I don't know. I don't know yet. A new section has been added to the portable archive. Yeah. Fill it by using the device to record data prompts as possible within the Puppet's bunker. So now, yeah, we get to explore the entire Puppet's bunker as well. We'll be doing that in a little bit. Yeah, this is it. This is the Puppet's bunker. See, it's good. Whatever parts I missed from, like, the moments in which I was dead and teleporting around, I'll be able to take a look at them proper. We'll do that when we BRB. We'll BRB quickly for a bit. Run ads on Twitch and all that stuff. As usual, Tajigen, we'll leave you with this, like, ambience of this area. We're gonna look at the cosmetics for the Puppet's bunker. I want to see that magical range set, because we already got the chess piece. So yeah, let's stay tuned for a moment here, Tajigen. We'll be right back. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. The Puppet's Bunker. We ended up with Legion, mannequins, a giant Legion lady, giant Legion lady. Legion lady and alliteration. You know I love my alliterations. Let's take a look at this first piece of lore before I go and look at the cosmetics. Well, they're more than just cosmetics. I mean, I have this equipped right now because it's the best equipment I have for the chest, for the upper body. On the operation of YorHa units. Where was it that we saw the thing? Collection, right? Duty collection, field record, is it? No. Oh, this is the boss chest stuff. Whoa, I completely missed this. We see information about them. Rarity 1 star. Interesting. Bisalian? I'm not sure if that's how you say their name. Yeah, I did forget. Today we were saying we might do boss, yeah, but I think we won't. I think we won't. But this is what we were looking for. This is for the copied factory, the Puppet's Bunker. On the operation of YorHa units. YorHa units are produced in a variety of models. Each model is distinguished by an alphabetical abbreviation indicating its area of specialization, such as P for combat optimized battle models, or S for the analytical scanner models operating as strategists. So 2P, what is P for? What does that stand for? Power, Paladin? Probably neither of those things, but I can't think of anything else. I don't know if it would be a spoiler to know that information, but I am curious. I don't know. But alright. Okay, yeah. Let me take a look at the wiki for this then. Let's have a look. Let me do it on my other monitor. See, my monitor on the right, I think I've said this before, but it's a big TV screen, so that's why I'm really leaning to the right sometimes when I see things. Oh, also, I have a lot of things to use here. Hold on. We got every single orchestrion roll from there, I think. Gotta take care of some things in the inventory here. We got the 2 minions there. Nobody else was needing, so it's fair enough. Because one of the things I put on need, I rolled like a 7 on that, so maybe I should have greeted? Maybe somebody else greeted on that instead of needed? I don't know. What should we summon? 2B or 2P? Well, it should be 2B. It should be 2B. Let me do that first. To be or not to be. It shall be to be. Let me see what they say about them. Oh, P for puppet would make sense, actually. Though this automaton found within the Puppet's Bunker bears a resemblance to the android known as YorHa number 2 Type P, it thankfully doesn't appear to be hostile. Created through unknown technology, how it operates is a complete mystery. Not that I'm not eager to take apart an android, but how do we do that, says Konog. To be... So there's androids, which are machines, but also other machines, and also... Yeah, recover from deep within the Puppet's Bunker. This diminutive automaton bears a resemblance to the android known as YorHa number 2 Type B. Why such a thing was created and by whom, however, are questions that will likely remain unanswered. Remind me to summon it when we get out of here, because it needs to be out of here. If I forget, then we'll still have our Mistil, who doesn't resemble anybody we know, totally not. Okay. So I'm seeing this picture that also shows the minions. Cloudflare is being a bit annoying about it. I just want to see the picture. Now, the picture itself makes it all look a bit too uniform, but... Oh, actually, wait. I'll use the other picture instead. Where they... Yeah, where they tell you which is which. Let me see. Yeah, because the last one we showed was the Hero's Gauntlet gear, which is very good looking too. The tanking one was the one that, got my attention the most. Let's see if we pass the verification. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna maximize the hell out of this so you can really see it. Yeah. The one we're getting is, of course, the casting gear in the lower right. Very different looking when you see the whole thing. As Viera right now, I would not have that hat. I don't think so. Those are 2 meat-coated models there, I think. You can see their ears, too. It comes together more when you have the headpiece because it covers your eyes, like an android. Like one of those automata. It all kind of blends into each other when you see them all next to each other like this, but yeah, it's something that can look really nice. Really nice. See, I think the maiming set is one that will eventually become available to me. If I still go through with my plan to pick up Dragoon, haven't even caught up with Bard at level 80. Ah, my goodness. And then I'll pick up either Ninja or what was the other thing? Man, if I'm having trouble remembering the combos as Monk, I'll have a hard time with Ninja. Right? That's the thing. Thank you for lurking from the shadows, Mist. Let us keep checking the lore here, though. Or wait, was there something else I wanted to see in that Alliance raid? Well, there's the other fancy picture. Why not? Let's show it too. So you can see what I mean by this, which has the 2 minions. It's nice to see. Oh yeah, and you can probably dye these outfit pieces. So if you dye them white, you would look like the clowns. Here the bad guys, the baddies are white. It's not a white wedding. It's a black ball. You know, a ball like a party. It's a black ball is what it is. If you want to keep alliterations. We're having a ball. There was that carnival that they destroyed. Ball carnival. Didn't even realize they rhymed too. We're just making absolute poetry. So then let us go through the Puppet's Bunker. I love that you can just go through it. You can't, like, there's dungeons you can, like, go into. What was the name of that? Explorer mode. Which I haven't done in forever, if ever. I need to do that, like, for some nice screenshots or something. But you can't do it in Alliance raids, I think. So this is, like, the closest we get to that. I mean, at least for this Alliance raid series. It would not happen with other Alliance raids, that's for sure. Let's keep checking the lore here then. On the purpose of the bunker. Where was it again? Duty collection. I should have like... I should have a button for collection here somewhere. That might be better. But I think you just get these individually instead. I'll put the portable archive here temporarily. Just temporarily. What do we have here then? The bunker was designed as a base for exclusive use by YorHa's forces. As such, it serves as the organization's maintenance facility, as well as a site for the research and development of anti-machine lifeform weaponry. I'm thinking of the ultimate lifeform Shadow the Hedgehog as well. Not many people know this, but it was the... What was the quote exactly? I forget. I'm gonna paraphrase it. But there was also a facility where weapons of mass destruction were being developed. This is one of them. A weapon capable of destroying an entire planet. Codename, the Eclipse Cannon. Destroying an entire planet. Was this my grandfather's legacy? However, it's been deactivated for some time. To reactivate it, large amounts of power are needed. Ah, I see. So that's why we needed the Chaos Emerald. Exactly. And then he says something, I forget. The world could be yours. I like the way you think, Shadow. I'll see if I can add those mods to make the voices louder. Their voices can't quite be heard sometimes. The background music ends up being louder than them. Okay, yes, here we have one of the boss fights. Let's explore around here because there may be something we've yet to grab. I don't see anything with question marks anywhere, but perhaps we need to get closer, you never know. But no, I think there's nothing here. Oh yeah, and actually that other picture, let me show it again. I think the model, the Vieira character on the far left is wearing the magical range gear, so as Vieira female right now, that's not so far away from how I would look. Here's the thing though, here's a reminder, Tajigen. we are less than a month away now, pretty much, from the next regeneration. We'll run that poll sooner than later. But at the end of this month / start of July, we regenerate again. We change our appearance again. It will be about 3 months of this appearance here. Oh, we've done great things with this. Clip moments, screenshots, pivotal moments in the story. What is gonna be the next form? I don't even know what the poll choices would be, but you're free to tell me your... Oh yeah, let's take a look at this. Look at all this. Look at all this. Transported from another world all the way here, pretty much. Like, this is so sci-fi futuristic, so different in FF14, though we end up getting all sorts of things in FF14. From all across the speculative fiction umbrella, you might say. Longing. Suffering is born of something. Sadness is born of something. Joy is born of something. Yet I, who was born to give birth, have never known suffering, nor sadness, nor joy. From what is a soul, a true soul, not a synthetic one, really born? Ah, it's getting deep, it's getting deep. I assume Nier goes very deep with his philosophy and all that. We get into do androids dream of electric sheep territory. That's literally what they are. They're androids. They're straight up called androids. Your mileage may vary on what constitutes an android, right? But generally, here it's different, but generally an android was somebody... Yeah, either it's like a fully mechanical thing, or it was somebody that also was a person. Dragon Ball kind of leans into that latter one, but here they're just fully artificial, right? Yeah, usually they're things that are fully artificial. Android 17, Android 18, they were based on people that were modified to be androids, and that's not quite what an android is, I think. But blame Dr. Gira for that. I think cyborg would be a more appropriate term there. But anyway. Save machine lifeform data 4. This is 4 already. It feels like I missed something somewhere. Look at this! Yeah, it's worth looking at all this. Look at all this. Let me see that entry we just got. Maybe the act of giving birth is in some way special. Maybe it is not the same as when we build more of ourselves. Do we have the capacity to give birth to anything? If we did, would it change something for us? Creating another android is giving birth in a way? I don't know. That we need to have some of their DNA, if they even have DNA or something like that, right? Those of us who learn to have fun and try... Those of us who learn to have fun are trying more and more things. Some are even learning to reconstruct their own bodies. Strange. Recently, I have been enjoying fishing discarded data from computers. Who wrote this? Wait, did it say who wrote that? Let me check that again. I thought it may have said it somewhere. I don't know why. Let's keep checking things out here. Because there's at least 2 more pieces of that data. Data 3. Save machine lifeform data 3. I found an interesting file when I was fishing for data the other day. It described the reproductive act. Our bodies do not require these functions. What does humanity gain from them? Surely the reproduction part is enough to understand that. Also because, well, androids are immortal. What reproduction need is there? Why do I need somebody to carry on my legacy? I carry my legacy. What do you mean carry on your legacy? How can you guarantee your offspring will do that? You're gonna give them that task? They didn't ask for it? I don't know, I'm just trying to think of what they might say. But yeah, we saw this out of order. Life in the factory is boring. Not just for me. I see more and more of the other machines skipping shifts. We spend the time watching the combat training, though it is not our job. Is this what humanity refers to as fun? Yes, I think so. I think so. Dude, they're acting exactly like human beings here. Exactly like human beings. Yeah. Yeah. We're having a boring shift. I'm gonna watch Khaiden fight in FF14. On twitch.tv/Khaiden Tajigen, on youtube.com/c/Khaiden Tajigen, or even with the C is not necessary. You can do also add Khaiden Tajigen after that slash, and that will do it. Yeah. Right, we're gonna do that. Or some other thing. I'm thinking of pro wrestling. Let's watch pro wrestling. Right? Let's check this out first. This wasn't the final boss fight, right? It was another one, I think. Look at this fighting arena. Core command. Why garb YorHa unit's data log? Which unit is that though? Was it 2P, the faker? The self-consciousness data for YorHa Unit 210 was discovered on a bunker server. The operator presumably uploaded as an emergency backup due to imminent danger. With this data, it may be possible to simulate 210's consciousness to take control of defense systems and peripherals. This file will be shared with all currently deployed units. 210. I think I said it right there. Or 210. O for operator, I assume it is. But what if there's another role they need that already has that letter, right? B for battle. What do you need? I don't know. A botanist? maybe they can just do anything that starts with B. So 2B is also good at being a botanist. Well, good thing I'm dressing like a unit then. I can be a B unit then. I'm good at battle when I'm not dying in a raid anyway. And I'm good at being a botanist. Because what is my level there? 76. Yeah. Out of all the crafters and gatherers, it's the highest level right now. There you go. But here, yeah, let's check things out here because, yeah, there's something over there. I figured there was going to be something here. I think this is the... Maybe this is these are the alliance raid when they started... Yeah, these are the alliance raids when they started to realize that most players are not going to stop, either because they don't want to or because they want to, but the rest of the raid is running, right? They're not going to stop to read the lore on something in a raid. Like the Ivalice raids in Stormblood, which were the post-patch alliance raids, you could stop and see the lore. There were some things here and there, especially in the Royal City of Ravenaster, I remember. As I said earlier, I glamour ran that quite a bit. I never looked at them in game, I think. I looked at the wiki to see what they said. So here they realize, oh, you know what? Let's just allow players to explore it afterwards and find the things here. Instead of having to see it in the middle of it, because they probably are not going to stop because the rest of the Alliance raid is not stopping. And yeah, that's the thing about it. Saved message history. This should be interesting. Regarding the laundering of standard issue attire, all clothing issued by YorHa must be turned in for washing on the appropriate day, as detailed below. Late laundry will not be accepted. Combat attire upon return from deployment, accepted through the following morning. Civilian attire every Sunday. Leaving one's clothes on the floor will result in a reprimand. The fact that there's even reprimands and they can break rules and they get bored on shifts and all that. Yeah, a lot of consciousness was developing here. A lot of that was happening here as well. I think we have reached the limit of how far we can reach here. Well, I hope I did get all the lore, because I don't know if I'm gonna double check. I think not. Back to the Dwergar Mountains. Dwergar. Such a dwarven word right there. It can mean bad things in some settings. It can mean good things in some settings. It can mean neither in some settings. I'm reminding myself of a couple things here. Mount Dwergar in the first Final Fantasy, I think it was, right? Where you find dwarves. They have Matoya's Cave music. Na 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 na. And then Dwergar in D&D, which tend to be dark dwarves. And depending on your D&D setting, that darkness means darkness as in evil as well. Not just their complexion, because they're like dark elves in that sense, right? Or it just means the race in general. Like, they're not necessarily evil. It's just like the way they look. They're even more underground based than other dwarves, I think. Let's continue here, though. Conclude this patch's version of the questline. Just realize that when we're done here, it's going to be 2 out of 3 acts of this whole thing done. But we are going to proceed with the Sapphire Weapon mecha piloting thing after this. To think he was on our side after all. Yeah, 9S was actually on our side. Damn, I feel bad now. I'm just realizing that now. We hit him where 2P wouldn't know where to look. Follow me. Wouldn't know to look. Follow me. We go deeper. Anog's lair. Like how this is called Anog's lair. Okay. 9S, we did you a great disservice. He's been out of operation since we brought him here. Two B might be able to restore him. 9S. My duty is to annihilate the machine life forms. For that, I require the assistance of 9S. We must revive him. Fortunately, we have some experience with this sort of thing. What do you say, Anog? What about the pod unit, though? Yeah, Anog is... I'm certain everyone could use a rest before we proceed. A lot has happened, and we should take time to think things through. Everything you know is wrong. Now we see why it was called that way. Ah! Then let's take a moment to rest. Anog, you need to rest. I didn't think. Crime and punishment. Connor would attend to simpler matters before embarking on any further missions relating to unfathomable technology and the applications thereof. Come to think of it, none of us ever did get the chance to enjoy the carnival. It's possible everyone is still carrying on with it. I've never known a few explosions to dampen their spirits before. Still, I might go and check on them. Anog feels very guilty about that, probably. Coming, Anog? Fine. Whoa. Is that the chief, maybe? What's all that noise? I think the chief might know they're responsible. Well, kind of not. You could say these two are responsible for the carnival getting all those explosions, but at the same time, they're not. It's, yeah. I suppose there's only one way to find out. It's loud. Yeah, I know it to be. It's gonna get even louder with more mecha stuff. We've seen all sorts of mechanical things. We'll see even more. Oh dear. Yeah. Why me? What is it? Them things came from right here. Saw it with my own two eyes. And that's that. I straight on my granddad's grave. They didn't like that. Did not like that at all. No, ma'am. The village is in shambles. My house may as well be a pile of kindling. Always knew those brats were up to something. I didn't think it would get this bad when they were blaming them for it. This is what I was afraid of. Will you all shut... Oh, beg your pardon. Bit preoccupied with my duties at the moment. Please, we didn't mean for any of this to happen. Now, I do think they're to blame to an extent, but not to this extent. Please calm down. It's a complicated situation, and even we are not fully... We ain't here for your excuses! Just admit it! This is all your fault! You let those things enter the tunnels! They knew you, and look what they did to the place! How is Anog going to feel about that? We don't care about the whys and wherefores. We want to know how you plan to make amends. That doesn't sound reasonable. The whys and wherefores are very important. We'll do everything we can, I swear. But... we gotta let them speak for themselves too, but... perhaps it's time for me to say something. You got this, Konog. There is some amends to make, but at the same time, the whys and wherefores are important. You will hear the whys and wherefores. Otherwise, no amends will be made, and you can... yeah, you can put that in your pipe and smoke it. I don't think this is going anywhere good. The village is still in danger. That's the problem, though. No one wants to hear from me, though. Please, can you speak to Elder Glag and make him understand? Elder Glag seemed kind of reasonable for a moment there. That's the thing. Yeah, why is it not you making the decision, and why this demanding dwarf? You're the Elder Glag. Not this bastard here. Hey, who might you be? Haven't seen your face around here before, or have I? I misplaced my spectacles some time ago. No matter, I'm here to investigate, not conversate. As the eldest elder, it falls to me to determine the truth of the rumors surrounding this disaster. The problem being, of course, that everyone here is stubborn as a diamond ingot. They all insist they know what's true, though you can be sure half of them are up to their eyeballs in ale at any given time. Yeah, he sounds reasonable, the elder. Or they sound reasonable, let's say. I need a second opinion. A sober opinion. Here, let me smell your breath. You'll do. Speak with the villagers, and think well on who has the right of it. Then I'll hear what you have to say. Seems like a wise elder. This'll be Anok's fault, you hear? That girl never had an ounce of prudence. If only she were more like her brother. Oh? She ought to have left that machine graveyard well enough alone. But she insisted on barging in anyway, heedless of all danger. That's what happened, mark my words! And Anok had better answer for it. Oh, this is interesting. I didn't do it! Oh, Anok and Connor, you say? Yes, they did do it! It was them! And you! I heard you follow Anok into the machine graveyard. Heard it with my own 2 ears, I did! Everyone knows it too, so you'd better be prepared to pay. You want to know what I think? We're doomed! Doomed! Well, thanks for your opinion there. Anna could have saved us from those things, I just know it. There ain't no way a clever girl like her wouldn't have found a way to fight him. If only that brother of hers weren't always holding her back. Wait, you're that outsider, ain't you? Don't worry, I don't blame you. I can see you're the sort what knows how to take control of a situation. I'm sure you supported Anok as best you could. Interesting opinions here. You're the collaborator. Well, don't think you can come crying to me that it's all gone wrong. It's plain as day that Anok's the type to charge ahead without a care for who she might be getting mixed up in her troubles. And her brother ain't much better. What do you think, Chief? Lally, I knew we'd end up here someday, ho. It's hard to know where to place the blame. I understand why you followed along with Anok's plan, but if you all had been just a little more careful... What to tell the Chief then? So the fools still can't agree on which way is up. Wish I was surprised. Let's try putting it to a vote, eh? Maybe the ones pretending to know more about the matter than they really do will think twice about making arses of themselves so publicly. This is so amusing too, though. Love the way this is written as well. Like, you know, this is completely outside the Nier stuff. They're telling a great story here too. Still with the black and the white with Konog and Anok, respectively. As long as Anok does not end up like the white units there. Can none of you stitch your beards for half a moment? I'm asking you to raise your hands in an orderly fashion. This is hopeless. We're not getting anything useful from them. I'm not ruling out that one of these idiots accidentally has the right of it, but in your sober judgment, who's to blame? If you still ain't sure, you can try talking to everyone again. I can't say I recommend it. Just make sure you don't take any detours past the ale casks until it is settled. Until this is settled. Past the ale casks. I don't think I need to talk to everybody again, do I? It's important to hear people out, don't get me wrong, but they do have a tendency to oversimplify and yell loudly. Were we that wrong? Didn't we try our hardest? It's gonna give me a dialogue choice, and I don't know, it depends on what it's gonna give me. Only Anok would be so reckless as to bring the whole village crashing down around our ears. I'm gonna hate the choices here, aren't I? I haven't said anything we don't all know already, so don't even think about trying to pin this on me. Why are you so concerned that it's maybe you to blame? What's with you? We're all done for. The doomed Satan dwarf, though. This is what dithering and dragging your feet gets you. I tell you, ain't no one to blame but Konog for it. I don't know how to make it any plainer. Anog and Konog are to blame here. Fools! The both of them. Well, let's see. Still possibly sober, I see. Have you come to a conclusion? You're all doomed! Doomed! I almost want to say that, but I don't know. It's complicated. I gotta say this. You're all doomed! Doomed! I'm sorry. Interesting. I'll take that under advisement. I had to do that. I had to do that. It's complicated. It's the right answer, though. Now I'm regretting saying that answer. Everyone, I stand before you to present my findings regarding culpability in the destruction that has befallen our village. Please wait. It's... I know I was going to take the blame. I can see that. To be. As I've said, blaming yourselves is pointless. This is my doing. The ear music. What are you doing, to be? It's one of them! Run! Run for your lives! The big side chief is there too, still. Oh. Are you defending us? There's no benefit to petty arguments. Wait! She says that, but I think it was kind of her to intervene. Okay, that solved itself, I think. I'll try speaking to the others, see if I can't get them to understand that there's more going on here than it appears. The Dixie Chief is the real one. I'm sure she went to check on her friend, that other android, 9S. I'm going to go and talk to her. Well, let's go immediately. Let's go immediately. Anog is still having a bad day. I don't blame her for feeling that way. How could I? I appreciate your stepping in, but I don't want everyone to see you as the enemy. If we go and talk to them now, we can explain. That's not necessary. I'm leaving anyway. This is not over. For us, or the machines. She's leaving with 9S, is she? Feels like that's how it's gonna go. What are you thinking, 2B? I'm worried for Anog as well. She hasn't been herself since... well... if she's not here, she's probably drowning herself in work. Come on, we should check on her. Let me check on something here quickly. Something I need to do here for a moment. As we continue with YorHa Dark Apocalypse, well, we're about to finish what we're doing for, well, for this alliance raid for YorHa today. And then is the Sapphire Weapon. Oh, yes. Well, I think that's what it is anyway. Either way, I think I already know we get to pilot a whole freaking mecha. It's all a mechanical themed Final Fantasy Friday today, and I love that. Eventually, as I said earlier, Evangelion will be here. I will not be doing that content anytime soon, though. Later than sooner, not sooner than later, right? Later than sooner, especially on my end. I don't know, if things go a certain way, we'll be doing a decent job catching up. We're going at a nice pace, but I have a certain plan. I have a certain plan I want to be doing for the next few months or so. That would be great if it works out like that. But it may depend. So if stuff happens, right? Like today, we were delayed by like nearly 30 minutes because of Windows Update shenanigans. A couple of weeks ago, no Final Fantasy Friday for that week because, you know, thunderstorm, stormy weather. Electricity was out in a terrible way for quite some time. Yeah, if we had had that, then Final Fantasy First Day last Thursday would have been this. And right now, what would we be doing? Would it be the 5.4 MSQ? I think maybe it would be. And don't you worry, we'll still do things in the Bostia front. She's not here! What is she doing? This isn't the time to be outside alone. We need to find her. I'll look around the village, but can you search the outskirts? Oh, Anog. She is not feeling well. Absolutely not feeling well right now. They do well in like telling a lot of the story outside of the Alliance raid itself. You have to remember this is part of one patch, right? So like, if you're doing it at the time this was released, it's gonna be a while before you get to see the next part of the story. So yeah, give me all the quests if that's gonna be the case, right? This is also why I like doing it patch by patch instead. Doing this approach. Oh, wait. Let me see what they all say. I want to see some punishment with my own two eyes. Connor had best find a way to fix this if you ask me. Where did that Anog run off to now? Stitch your beard so I can tell you about the doom. We ain't letting those brats get away with this just because some lady with a sword says so, are we? And yeah, even the Elder ran away at the end there. You feeling okay, Elder? I'm too old for this. Poor Elder. Mrs. Dickside Chief. I have some choice words for those things that destroy all of our lovely decorations. The husband doesn't like it when I use most of them, though. He has delicate sensibilities. Well, your husband is not here. Oh, wait, actually. No, yeah, your husband is not here. Well, after we worked so hard. Hard as we ever work at any rate. Paranoid miner. I'll admit, I had a lot of theories. Untapped veins, hidden treasure, secret doll-made volcanoes decide to erupt in unison and wipe out all life aside from their automaton army. The hostile flying machines from beneath the mountain wasn't one of them. It's never what you think it's gonna be. It's never the scuff you expect. Or rarely, at least. Rumors aside, we haven't seen any treasure aside from glorified scrap metal come out of that accursed machine graveyard. With the village in this state, though, I wouldn't say no to some of that. Maybe I'll see what I can dig up. Careful, careful. You may end up like the twins there. Did you see those flying things? I'd love to take a wrench to one of those. It would be great if this is somehow mentioned in the Dwarf Ally Society stuff. What do you want? And at this of all times. Just talking to you? Just saying hello? My food! My beautiful food! Beautiful food. Blech. Feels like I could have pronounced that better, but... Anog, are you here somewhere? So it also helps that I'm Black Mage here because I end up over-leveled and I don't have to fight extra things. Iron Beard. Why are you aggressive, though? Who lost control of you? The poor dwarves around here just have their work cut out for them. Do we want to fly here to get up there? Let me see if I can find a way up there without flying first. Yes, I figured this was the way. Anog is putting herself in danger here. Machine life forms. Kikai Seimetai? Where have I heard that before? Was it in Senkaiger? In a Sentai somewhere? Kikai Seimetai. Machine life forms. That's why it was reminding me so much of Tokusatsu. Pardon me, just having some more of my tea here. You see no sign of your despondent dwarven friend. Perhaps you wander further afield. Today we have a new episode of Ultraman New Generation Stars, and I think we're on the last episodes of that anthology, clip, compilation series. They're mostly... yeah, this is going to be the third episode they spent showing a movie from... Well, I was going to say it's recent, but I think it's been over 10 years now since this movie. For Ultraman Ginga and some other Ultraman. Mostly Heisei Ultraman. Mebius, Nexus, Max, Cosmos, I think, Neo, I forget. Oh yeah, Tiga, Dyna, Gaia, they're all there. Yeah. The 10 Ultraman, and yeah. We must be on the last episodes because we're less than a month away now from the start of Ultraman Teo, the next series. I'll see if I watch that today or another time. See, it's 4 episodes of things of Henshin Heroes that I gotta watch usually. Precure, Sentai, Rider, well, not Sentai, Gavan Infinity, Project Red, I should say, and Ultraman. And since I'm new to Ultraman, I'm still watching that series that is mostly clips of existing series and movies, but yeah. This last week, though, it was 5 episodes because it was a Detective Conan crossover episode with Precure. So that got busy right there. I've been doing a better job than I did. It's been 3 years already, but when I tried to do this in 2023, watching King Oger, Ultraman Blazer at some point in the year when Blazer started, Kamen Rider, which was mostly Geats, right? No, was it Geats already? Yeah, it was Geats before Gatchart started. And then King Oger, but I ended up dropping a bunch of them. And yeah, also Precure at the time. Hirogaru Sky Precure, which looks so good. I want to get back to that, but one day, not yet. Perhaps Anna could wander further afield. This time we're gonna fly. Oh no, wait. It says I have to go... Where do I have to go? No, actually flying here is a good idea. Right, over here, I think. Let's see, even flying here is still good. So we go a little bit faster. Didn't I get like a writing map for something somewhere? Where did I get it from? Ishgardian Restoration? I can't even remember. Yeah, that's what I should be doing as crafter as well, but it's more complicated to craft for that. Gotta check my inventory again. But you have searched all the likely places. Anog is not to be found. Perhaps Konog has some additional ideas. That's not good if she can't be found. That's very concerning. Hey, Ramu's mount again. There we go. Speaking of storms, thunderstorms. We already have faced another version of Ramu. We'll get to the Eden stuff eventually. Yes, we shall go for 5.4 after we're done with this 5.3 stuff. But first the MSQ. And 5.5, kind of the same plan. We'll have more things with the Bostia front and unfinished business from Stormblood stuff with the Allied Societies and also Eureka. We just won't do about this in Arsenal, I think. But anyway, Anog isn't with you? What do I do? This is all because of us, and I don't know how to find her. What about those 2 dwarfs over there? Oh, I kind of covered them. They were panicking. They didn't realize I was covering them with my head there. They kind of like looked at Konog and panicked and ran. I'm not used to being alone. At some point you both should get used to it. Broken heart orchestral roll? No. Ah, poor Konog. So this next quest, I think we're not gonna do it yet because it technically comes in a later patch, right? It actually is in this next one, the 5.4 patch. And since it's all gonna be... Let me see here. Let me see. To make amends. We still will obsessively do it this way. But let me double check this. Let me check the wiki for this. It's kind of a cliffhanger in which to leave it, but we're still gonna leave it at that. Yeah, poor Konog is still looking bad. Yeah, he says like, here to see me, I appreciate it, but I'm afraid I don't have much to tell you. There's still no sign of Anog. Like, some time has passed. Works better that way. Poor Konog. You do what you gotta do, my friend, okay? We gotta leave him on his own, let him figure things out as well. Now we go back to the source. We go back to the source and we go to the locks. Where were the locks again? The locks. I just forget where exactly. I think it was Porta Praetoria, not the Alamigan Quarter. For Sleep Now in Sapphire. That's what we're doing next. There it is. Yes. Better to teleport to Porta Praetoria. Yeah. The time has come for this. I know where it is that we're going. Right here. We'll remain as Black Mage. It may not make a difference because rather than using my Black Mage skills, we may use something else. I don't know. I've been looking forward to this one for so long. Not realizing I was looking forward to it because I forgot this was going to be a thing. But yeah. That's what I think Alluring was. I think Alluring was the one to tell me, like, you're going to pilot a mecha at some point in the story later. This was so early in my FF14 career. This must have been about 4 years ago when we started it, right? The 1st of July, that's going to be the 4th anniversary, by the way. But yeah, yeah. Also, let me double check. What was the 1st of July again? July 1st. It's a Wednesday? Okay. Okay. Right. Khaiden, I'm afraid we haven't much in the way of information to share from the front line. We have, however, received word that Gaius wishes to speak with you at Alliance headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to headquarters, so when you're ready to depart, speak with the fellow over there. Headquarters, huh? Alright. I think I forgot about the other fellow there that gives you, like, the extreme versions and all that. Ready to head out? This is gonna be so freaking interesting. But also, the story that's happening here, super important too. Let's speak to Severa. Blue hair person before we go for the blue weapon, huh? Good, you're here. The Ironworks have completed their analysis of the ruby weapon, and Sid Garland wishes to share his findings. I take it you can spare a few moments? Very good. Please wait here while I inform him of your arrival. Glad you can make it, Khaiden. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered. Our early hypotheses were proven correct. The Garlands have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with data based on the memories and experience of another. So even a rank amateur could obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior? Precisely. And we learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational, and among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention. Synthetic aura size system. Synthetic. Which is what exactly? Well, the core of the ultimate weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sabik by the Asians. We believe it to have been a type of auracite. Ah, yeah. I forgot. This was so big fat tacos. Big fat tacos, so big fat tacos, so big fat tacos, so big. I can't say much for the synthetic sort at this stage, but I've encountered real auracite before. It was extremely potent, perhaps equally in power to the Heart of Sabik. It's unclear whether the Garland simulacrum possesses the same properties as genuine auracite, but I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads. What we do know is that it was used to implant the combat data of Nail von Darnos into the pilot, who has been presumed dead since before the calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve this data? The link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me of devices fitted to the magic armor of the Empire's high-ranking officers. There is reason to believe they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea. Yes, that was rumored to be its true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons to the so-called savages they were meant to be conquering. There is also the question of whether this system even functions as intended. From what we've seen, we can assume they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. If the comparison with soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via either. However, it seems that it extracted not only memories relating to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Van Darnus. Though this is merely supposition, it's possible that being fused with the Ruby weapon's core accelerated the process and caused the deceased legatus to manifest in corporeal form. That's actual, like, soul, spiritual stuff going on here, I think. Could it be that the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning? It's hard to say. The Ruby weapon itself was still largely intact when it deactivated, which strongly implies that it was the synthetic Oracide running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during the battle. But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information. For now, perhaps we should consult with Gaius as to our next plan of action. Yeah, let's see what they all have to say. Gaius will know how best to proceed. I still need to get to the bottom of how the synthetic Oracide system works, and whether the pilot's fusion with the core was a malfunction or planned from the start. Well, what do you all think? My dear Gaius, let's talk to this fellow first. I've just returned from my reconnaissance, and I shall reveal my findings before taking a long overdue rest. Valdalin has come very vital information. I traced the Ruby weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Warlet, which appears to be where it was built. Where exactly is Warlet? While Alamigo is placed on the western edge of Gimlet, Warlet lies on the opposite side, to the east. It was once a proud and prosperous city, until it was brought to its knees by the Imperial invaders. You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me. She's from Warlet, isn't she? I thought that much was common knowledge. It is also where Alphonse and the others were born. And now the weapon project has brought them home. Yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They have established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turncliffe. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago. This bodes ill indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they can launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle, and in all likelihood, their weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching by sea would allow us to save time by circumventing their ground-based troops, provided we were able to secure a vessel. Ah, Sid? Yeah, immediately I thought of Sid when he said that. Or you could use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all, as the crow flies. In fact, this is the perfect chance to put my top-secret plan into action. And might I ask what that entails? It wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you, now would it? Oh, here we go. What I can say is there's a starring role planned for you, Khaiden. Perfect. I'll be the superstar. No, that's not the face I'm making. Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you get off that easily, did you? It'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere. Woo. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, yeah. Look at the glow around Gaius. Here we go. I see Sid still delights in keeping others in suspense. I can only hope he does not make us wait over long. Whew. Yeah. Here we go. They had fun with this whole patch, man. The near stuff and then this. Okay. Let's see. It's too bad because we're gonna have to end up killing another one of those, of the children of Gaius. Gaius' children. Let's see. What has Ironworks done this time? Garland freaking Ironworks. Look at that! It's a mecha anime now. Hey, I need to watch more of those kinds of anime. I want to. Here it is, Khaiden. I present Garland Ironworks' adaptation of the Ultima Warrior, the G Warrior. Ooh, the G Warrior. I know elegant design when I see it. Excavating from one of the ruins, no doubt. Azizla, to be precise. We came across it during the course of our investigations, and decided it would be a shame to let it go to waste. Azizla, okay. Was that the Heaven Sword area? Or another place? Nice. And you will be taking this refitted relic to face the enemy head-on, yes? Perhaps my knowledge of the ultimate weapon will be of use. Hey, Gaius has piloted a mecha before, so there's that. But I'm the one that's gonna do it this time. I'm counting on it as it happens. But first, we'll need to perform a test run in the simulator before throwing you into battle. Come, we haven't much time. Alright, Sid Garland. Sid freaking Garland. Yeah. We need an anime opening for this. We had the Steel Titan, the Buriki Dayon. So yet another week with a mecha. It's 2 weeks in a row of that. We need Hironobu Kageyama. We need a Jam Project. Hiroshi Kitadani. Let's begin the G-War training simulation. I prepared 3 trials to teach you the basics, says Sid. Oh my god, here we go. First, I want you to try attacking the guidance system. Don't worry, it won't fight back. Look at this! I have a sword! Look at this! The G-Warrior is armed with a range of weaponry. Now's your chance to learn what it's capable of. Man, this makes me want to get so badly into mecha anime. It was inevitable that one day I was gonna do that. Okay, guidance system. Let's see the attacks. Either Cannon, Final Flourish combo, Ultima Buster, Either Mine, Auto Restoration. That's the self-heal, I think. Okay. Woo! This is so freaking cool. I love this so much already. And this music, by the way. Sounds a bit familiar, like I'd heard it in another Final Fantasy, maybe? Man, what do we think about Final Fantasy Resonance? It's reminding me of that too, funny enough. Should we play it? Maybe on stream, I don't know. Well, actually, did I get to see what price is gonna be? It's not a first-party Nintendo game, so I don't think it's gonna be extremely expensive, but... And the freaking Ocarina of Time remake coming this year. We're still reeling from the Nintendo Direct, you know? Still... Enjoy being in a Gundam! Yeah. Kido Senshi Gundam. So far, so good. Let's move on to something a bit more advanced, shall we? Let's go, Sid. Oh, alluring. I'm having a ball here. The G-Warrior also comes equipped with a Pyretic Booster, which diverts even more power to his weapons and increases his speed and maneuverability. This, however, comes at a price. Activating it places a huge strain on the G-Warrior, so it must only be used in short bursts. Okay, that's why it's best to practice here before you enter battle. Try activating the Pyretic Booster. Okay. Boost of Fire! You'll notice that movement speed is much improved, but as shown on your monitor, the G-Warrior becomes more and more structurally unstable as time passes. To deactivate the Pyretic Booster, press the same button again. Where did it tell me? I couldn't see where it... Well, I don't know if my movement actually was better. Auto Restoration can mitigate a certain amount of damage incurred, but don't rely on it to carry you through the battle. Try using the Pyretic Booster to destroy the target. Damn, this is so good. I don't want Gaius to be the one piloting this. This time the Nova will launch wide-reaching attacks in quick succession, but with your increased movement speed, you should have no trouble evading them. Yes, it will be important that we do so. If not, I'll have the self-heal. Why should I use the others, by the way? Okay, this is like AoE. My movement speed doesn't feel that increased. Ow. If this was a real combat situation, you'd be, well, let's not dwell on that. I didn't feel like my movement speed was actually increased from that. I want to try it in normal. I want to try it as it was. Well, we'll have to be patient with it because it's going to have to go through Sid's dialogue again. It was busy doing my attacks. I couldn't dodge that. Nah, more time piloting this bad boy. I don't mind. No, I don't feel like my movement speed was actually boosted. But I guess it is. The problem is the HP drain also is bad, so There's that problem. Okay, potency to target on all enemies nearby it. So these two are AoEs. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Okay, this is what that does. Why do I want to do either cannon then? I think it's a range skill. Let me see. It is. Okay. So if anything, I'm learning it better. Ah, this music's so good too. 40% own HP and 30% of own EP. Right, EP is a thing too. What did that stand for? Energy points? Can't think of what else it could be. That fits like this mecha. The G Warrior. We need a just powerful anime song for this one. Kitadari Hiroshi, Endo Masaki. Everybody in Jam Project, maybe. Right? I don't know. Anybody there, you know? Fukuyama Yoshiki. And, Okui Masami? Yeah, I'm just trying to remember all the Jam Project member names. Masami Okui. Maybe somehow the late great Ichiro Mizuki. Rather channeling his style of singing, you know? Oh! Sid is like, you need to activate the thing. Khaiden? Man. Okay, yeah, let's undo it right now. If we do get killed again, we are gonna go for a lower difficulty because this is gonna get too repetitive otherwise. Actually, let me activate it again. I don't feel like I'm going faster. It's just not a difference you can tell immediately, I guess. So, yeah. What if I just stay ranged instead? You should have no trouble evading them. Yeah. Absolute lie that ended up being said. But okay, yeah, let's activate the thing. It's just if it catches me in the middle of the cast. It's not as long as a Black Mage cast, of course, but still. See, I got a little bit greedy about that. Like, come on, look at the damage I'm taking from that. This is very impossible already. This is impossible. This is impossible. I'm so slow. I'm not moving fast enough. They claim it's faster, but it's not. What's up with that? It's so weird. I'm gonna try easy instead of very easy. I'm going to be insistent on that. Hey, an excuse to get to pilot this bad boy more. But that seems so weird. Seems like it's badly designed, I even want to say, but I don't know. I don't feel like I'm going faster with that thing. And Sid is like, you should have no problem dodging these. I had a lot of problem dodging those. Sid! You're gaslighting me. Anyway, let's do the time warp again. Tell you what, I'm gonna cheekily run a few ads on Twitch. Just 90 seconds while we do this. Let's try that. Well, yeah, we'll destroy this thing now in this way. Oh, this music is still so good, though. But this is bad because it means everything I'm gonna do with this machine in the future, I'm gonna have trouble with it. So it doesn't bode well for future instances of this. So let's see how it feels in that easy difficulty. I think there's a sort of trick to it. I can just keep it to range skills, and then I jump towards them with Final Flourish combo, or well, one of these. Yeah, either Saber, either Cut, Final Flourish. So reminiscent of like... Oh yeah, it's probably reminiscent of FF7 because there's a lot of FF7 bases on this whole quest line. This whole sort of Werlit thing. Yeah. Let's see, activate Pyretic Booster. Right, I did it kind of wrong there. And then Ethereal Aegis. Yeah, it didn't even give me a chance to do that. I don't get it. What did I do wrong? It didn't seem like I could dodge those things. I was still so freaking slow. That's frustrating. Very well. Either way, we have to increase the damage we deal to it, but let's see if we can dodge the attacks. Gotta go fast, faster. Wow. I'm just gonna keep moving like this, no matter what's happening on the screen. This is impossible. This is freaking impossible. Alright, somehow I didn't receive damage there, but it's still... This is the way, I think. Doing it like this. See, a few of the animations kind of mess your movements up, I think. Okay, let's see. Excellent work, Khaiden. You'd best deactivate the Pyretic Booster while I explain the final trial. And I only passed because it was the easy version, I think. But we still have one more part of the trial. We've covered offense, now to look at defense. This is where the Ethereal Aegis should come in handy. That's gonna be the difference maker. Unfortunately, you can keep the barrier up indefinitely, so it will drain the G-Ward's power reserves. You might even run out of energy for the weapons, so watch out. First, let's try deploying the Ethereal Aegis. I'm gonna heal here first. I don't like how I'm at that health. Okay. The monitor shows how much power is being drained. Don't let it get too low. Right. That's enough for now. Turn off the barrier using the same button used to deploy it. Great music. For the last try, I will use the Ethereal Aegis while attempting to destroy the target. I think I should still try to dodge those AoEs though. Should I try to also... Well, before there's no way to escape his attacks, so you'll need to weather them using the barrier. I activated that a bit soon, actually. Let's wait a moment before we activate the thing. There. I was gonna maybe wait a little bit longer, but let's not get too greedy about it. Actually, I'm gonna activate this thing already. The sooner we kill it, the better. It's just a matter of Ethereal Aegis. The sooner we end this, the better. Actually, I'm gonna deactivate the other thing too. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, here's the problem. Woof! Barely made it. Deploy the Ethereal Aegis to weather the storm. So I guess I activated that too soon. You're a natural. Alright, that's everything. Time to end the simulation. I'm not a natural at all, Sid. Oh, I still have the thing. Okay. I didn't actually learn how to properly pilot this thing, I think. Doesn't feel like I did. But whatever. We'll see how it goes. As we sleep now in Sapphire. Wait! I just realized something. Oh, wait. I think I was still on walking. I'm walking right now because I was just walking here for the immersion. All that time it was translating into that as well. That's why I was so freaking slow. No wonder. Are you kidding me? Okay. Are you sufficiently prepared, says Gaius? No, some more practice wouldn't go amiss. I'm gonna do more practice. Hold on. I'm gonna try that again. In that case, you should have the technician run the simulator again. Okay, are you kidding me? All that time I was walking with the mecha. That's so funny. Nah. We're gonna do this again. I need to see. I was walking all that time. I didn't even notice. Let me see. I'm gonna quit this just as soon as I can move here. I think it's just the damn movement. No wonder I was so freaking slow and it was so difficult. All that time I was walking. I was in walking speed. That is hilarious. Out of all freaking ways of... Okay. That's a relief though. Nah, I feel like I'm way faster already. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna quit it already. I want to see how much faster I really am. With the speed I get from Pyretic Booster. Yeah, let's see here. All this time, no wonder I was so freaking slow. I did not see that in the upper right. I think the upper right is what shows you, right? I didn't think it would be happening here still. That... Oh my god, that is so funny. That is so funny. That is so stupid. Alright. Well, now I really am ready for a battle situation. If even in those conditions I was able to somehow kind of win it. Is this a normal difficulty now? More properly done now. That's the actual freaking speed I'm supposed to have. No wonder I didn't feel an actual speed boost from the thing. Yeah, let's activate the thing. I want to feel that speed boost now. The Pyretic Booster. And then the Aegis Shield. Ethereal Aegis. I'll call it the Aegis Shield, probably. Or the Shield. I'm guessing the trainee noticed how I get out of here, also. Well, a way to get out of here. Let me see the difference. Yes, I think I can feel the difference. Not as much, but... Let me see. Okay, yeah, I can definitely feel it there. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get into actual combat. Ah, that is so funny. That is so funny. But I'm even more ready for all sorts of combat shenanigans now. So. We are indeed sufficiently prepared, Gaius. Then we shall depart for Turncliffe at once. Here's the actual battle. We face the Sapphire weapon, is it? Or are we controlling the Sapphire weapon itself? Probably not. Alright, this is the fun part though. This is also gonna be fun in its own way. Yeah, look at that! Look at that! Oh my god, that's so cool. That's so cool. This is so good. Love it so much. It seems they were expecting us. But who is the pilot? Somebody you know, Gaius. Khaiden, we're almost there. You better have your wits about you. This time I do. Last time I didn't. Didn't even realize. Ooh, look at me, look at me. Initiate combat mode. Freya, good to see you. Oh my god, yes. Now, get ready to strike. Are we still playing FF14? We are, apparently. Yes. G Warrior, engage. That sounds awfully familiar. Oh no. Fat taco so big, fat taco so big, fat taco so big. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to repeat this because my internet decided to be terrible at that exact same moment. Okay, we drop for a moment. Hopefully everybody can see the stream. Of course it's gonna be at a moment like this. Ugh! Lightsaber, let's go. Ah! Mark IV Anti-Icon War Machina. The scythe, the sapphire weapon. I'm doing great, Freya. Super excited for this. Even when there's scuff going on. Whew. Look at this. This is gonna be a doozy. I can't afford to lose. It's all or nothing. Man, Gaius is about to lose another child. Activating Oversoul! Uh-oh. Hydra's combat sample ready. Initiating organic core override. Ugh. Ugh. No! I can't! Hold on! You should not have used Oversoul! I will be monitoring the situation from the air. Follow my instructions and eliminate the target. But this is still Final Fantasy XIV. With the big fat tacos, apparently. Okay, here we go. And we actually are doing this at the correct speed now. Well, it seems the savages have been busy. I shall enjoy breaking their new toy. This is Nail. Must have absorbed an aquatic icon. Be sure to use the Pyretic Booster and Ethereal Aegis. Yeah. Ooh, this part of the song, though. Yeah, we don't want to use the booster all the time. My likeness reborn in cerulean flames. I think we're doing decently. We're doing decently on this. Oh yeah, I see you, Nail. Did I get the AoEs right? I think I did. I'm gonna deactivate the thing though. For now. It's just movement speed is also increased, that's the important thing. Let's heal. Ultima. Use the Ethereal Aegis, such a cool thing as well. Nice. Submerge but not for long. Watch for signs of movement. I want to keep moving fast then with the booster. The Pyretic booster. Did I avoid this properly? Okay, now I am avoiding it properly, I think. They give you plenty of time for that, thank goodness. That's very kind of them. So big fat taco, so big fat taco, so big. I got a bit greedy with the Aegis shield there. Let's remove the Pyretic booster. I've taken so much damage. And the shield is not needed anymore, I think. What are you doing now? It's not the... Oh, it's... Okay, okay. We destroy all these things with our AoEs. Taking a lot of damage there. Am I using this right? Oh, it charges. Either mine. Destroy them with the ultimate buster? Which one is the ultimate buster? This one? That's the one. We need to keep doing this one. I think the Pyretic booster might be a good idea, but... Let's take this one out. I'm not gonna bother taking out the other ones. I don't feel like I need to, but... I don't know how far they're gonna reach if they self-destruct. Screw it, let's find out the hard way. Ah, I see. Okay, the hard way. I told you, the hard way. Should we try a lower difficulty? Because I think it was just my insistence on finding out the hard way there. Big fat taco, so big fat taco, so big fat taco, so big. I want it at normal difficulty still. We will try it one more time like that. Any weekend plans? What we're doing right now, Freya? What we're doing right now, that's the weekend plans right here. And Live Alive tomorrow. That's it right there. Let's sing Big Fat Tacos again. Feels like going to approach this more properly this time. Yeah. Pyretic booster already. It's the balancing of like using that together with Ethereal Aegis as well. So big fat taco, so big fat taco, so big. I had range damage with your name on it as well. I don't think you're intimidating. Streaming is a pretty good weekend plan indeed, Freya. No stream on Sunday, Tajigen. So Live Alive is how we finish it. In prehistory. That's the plan at least. Right, Nail Van Darnus AoE here. How far do we want to go with this Pyretic booster? Let's deactivate it for now. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, Freya. You gotta get used to the mechanics like this. Okay, we can deactivate it now, that's the thing. I think we'll want the Pyretic booster to move faster for this next part. Yeah, we still like get hurt by that for a moment. Let's deactivate that now. Such a great song. Okay, Aegis. As we take that plasma shot. Wait, did it do the thing? I'm gonna remove that. I look hella cute and adorable. Thank you, Freya. Right, here come the things here. I'm gonna remove Pyretic Booster. We need to use this right here. Urutima! I thought I would receive some damage there. Urutima Basta! Ultima Basta! Why is it not hurting the others? Ultima Buster! Yosh. Ultima Basta! Ikuze! Ultima Basta! We've run out of... okay. This is not good. This is not good. Okay. Oh, it hurts the others. That's good. That's good. I've run out of EP completely. That other thing also recovers EP, though. Do I need to have this thing on, though? Not right now. Oh, wait. Ugh. Let's avoid the worst of that. It gets tricky. It gets tough. Optimize Ultima. I see you coming. I see the attack coming. This is tough. This is tough. If we have to do this again, it is going to be easy. Not very easy. Not quite yet anyway. But easy. Because I'm not quite balancing my attacks right. All the time anyway. Ultima Basta! Yeah, I need to do this skill instead. Big fat tacos, so big. Big fat tacos. Tacos, so big fat tacos, so big fat tacos. I need to actually see the lyrics. I'm just gonna think those are the actual lyrics. Unironically at some point, if I keep singing them like this. Let's move faster to avoid that. I can just get out of the way here like this, right? Yeah. I think this is the way to do it. That's not the way to do it. That is not the way to do it. Okay. A lot of busy work with this one. But it makes it fun too. It's challenging in its own way. Didn't activate the damn shield for a moment. Your voice is good though, thank you, Freya. What is it activating? Big fat tacos. Yeah, we want to avoid those. We want to avoid that. This is why I still have the shield up. But I'm losing EP fast. Needs to be deactivated now. That's why I'm not even doing the Pyretic Booster, because we don't have enough for that. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. No. Didn't want to activate that again. We're gonna die here. Let's see. I don't think I quite get how it's gonna do his next attack. Oh no. Your wild flailing shall avail you not. Destroy Cerulean Servants, then focus your attacks on the Sapphire weapon. Okay. You mustn't let him launch his next attack. This is tough. This is tough. Cerulean Servants are protecting the weapon. Okay. BRB, no problem, Freya. Pardon me if I missed the chat a little bit, Tajigen. We gotta really go into gamer mode right now. Where is the other Cerulean thing? These effects don't let me even target right. The EG's shield helps with these AoEs, though. Then we have to destroy the turrets. Otherwise, it's insta-death. And I think it may come down to that. At this rate. Because I run out of EP so freaking much. It's terrible. But I need to keep doing the attacks like I'm doing them. I think this is gonna take a third attempt. Well, we keep singing about big fat tacos. That's the way it goes. Yeah, let's not use EP on you. And you, I think this is where we stand instead. I'm not sure, I'm really not sure. I'm tired of these games now. To send you to a watery grave, says not nail Van Darnus. Nail, except it's not quite Nail Van Darnus. Flood Rage charging up. Wait. I'm gonna try a pro gamer move right here. Okay, the pro gamer move is not quite working out. It's just if I run out of EP by the time it launches the thing... Ah! Okay, I think it was a DPS check. Let's try easy difficulty. That was annoying. That's annoying that I have to repeat the whole damn thing, you know? Okay, attempt number 3. These tacos are way too big and way too fat for me. Apparently. If we fail again, let's try that very easy. We can skip the cutscene then. I was thinking maybe it's a DPS check, but I'm not sure. Wanted to like try to tank the damage. I still don't quite get where he fires those things when he does the two blue orbs, let's call them. That's what I'm not grasping yet. I think you just can't dodge it. You gotta use the shield. Fat taco so big, fat taco so big, fat taco so big. Almost took the worst of that damage right there. Fat taco so big, fat taco so big, fat taco so big. Will we just hear this song in every single one of these? I won't mind. Let's avoid those cerulean flames. I'm gonna need the shield here. I can't avoid those this time. Oh, actually, I saw a safe area only until the very end. Blimey, how the hell am I still alive? That was bad. What the hell? That was bad. Bad. I need the health recovery. Like, I need water in the bloody desert. Well, apparently easy is harder. Yeah, we'll try this at very easy, I think. As long as we have to clear it. And I still have fun with the mechanics and all that. This is still such a fun concept. Yeah, where does it fire those things? I'm gonna stay here, on this side, over here, and see if we still get that. Okay, yeah, standing in the center is the answer. Just that last one was a DPS check, like the final DPS check right there. I'm kind of grasping it. I'm kind of getting it. Getting the hang of it. Bit by bit, little by little, but better than nothing. Here come the ads. Let's focus on those turrets. Where are they? Can we do it this way? This does some great... Oh. Never mind. I was gonna say some great damage. No, it doesn't. Let's never do that again. I'm sure there's some use for the damn thing, but I don't get it. Let's destroy them. Let's destroy them. Ultimate Buster is actually not that helpful, but... Well, actually, let me try. It's just the casting time. I feel like I'm destroying more of them when I do Final Flourish combo. The Sword Slash, let's call it. There. You gotta focus 100% on them. Did we dodge that properly? Let's activate this damn thing now. Let's see if we find a safe zone. Okay, we're safe in the middle. No, we're not. Not anymore anyway. But that's why we have the shield. Sword and shield, just like Pokemon. Zacian and Zamazenta. Here comes Ultima. I almost missed that, actually. I almost missed the damn thing. Let's see if we can save the booster for the final part there. We're gonna need it. This is easier difficulty, but this part is not exactly easier. So big, fat taco, so big, fat taco, so big. So big. Fat tacos, so big, fat tacos. Yeah, I can tell they're saying sabik, not so big. I can easily tell. In that case, let's not use EP for this. We're about to recover it. And let's see what attack is gonna do. Okay, yeah, I get the gist of them. One, you need to go to the sides. One, for the other, you need to go to the center instead. Except for that final DPS check right there. Big fat tacos. How is it doing that plasma shot? I think we did well using the shield. Now here comes the harder part too with those like cerulean tigers, whatever they were. Let's recover health and AP immediately. We'll need it. I want to maybe use the pyretic booster, but I don't know. Yeah, we're doing a lot better this time. Also, is the easier difficulty that helps there. All right, booster time. Booster time. Let's do even better damage than before. Although losing all this health, not a good thing. Not a good thing. Does it take EP to also do this, I wonder? One by one. Is destroying the turrets one by one like this a good idea? Maybe not. Maybe not. Big fat tacos, big fat tacos, big fat tacos, big fat tacos. Right, here comes the flood ray then. Oh, no, wait, didn't mean to deactivate the thing. Yeah, okay. I think we got this, I was gonna say, but I lost my EP there. Did it reset the flood ray? It went, like, the charging went down for a moment. Yeah, I could have maybe won in normal difficulty and I realized that's a final DPS check there. It's an instant loss if the attack goes through. I just didn't know that. Wasn't sure. Okay, it's alright. Hopefully next time, because I think there will be a next time, I piloted it better. Next time I think it's gonna be with players though. Look at this though. The target has been silenced. I swear to you, Tajigen, as soon as the stream is finished, I'm gonna go to my animelist.net. I'm gonna check out the latest mecha anime that are releasing. We're heading into maybe a new like season, like summer 2026 anime. Let's find out the latest ones. More stuff to watch every week. I don't know if I have the time. A little bit ago, it's already been a while I think, but I was checking out Bravern when that was still new. And it was so much fun, but I didn't continue with it. I don't know. Hell, maybe even something like Gundam or Macross, even if I don't know the entire lore. Understood. Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can in Turncliffe. We just killed another one of Gaia's children, I think. This is so freaking cool, though. Even if, I'm struggling with the damn thing, but we're having so much fun with this one. I want to do more of that. Oh, look at where we are. So this is like a new area, right? Turncliffe. Yeah, this is completely new to me. Never been here before. Or we were here... Wait. Is this where we... No, this was a different place, right? When we did Sid's flashbacks, but in the Bosnia front. Bosnia? I'm gonna say Bosnia instead of Bosnia. You did well to pilot the G-Warrior so adeptly in so short a time. And with the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information. Before it is dismantled, perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe. You're not gonna like that, Gaius. You're not gonna like what you're gonna see, I think. But it's their choice. They're the ones also going as far as they're going. They should not be doing that. Echo. Yeah. I'm guessing it's gonna be somebody who's blue-haired, right? Yeah. Yeah. We should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep, and the Sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Why did you do this, Rex? Even so, they should still be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. I like his hair, by the way. I just noticed like the braid in the back. Not quite how I'd imagined it, but this seems a good way, as good a way to die as any. Ah, Rex. Rex, That's the emerald weapon, fellow. It's gotta be them. Rickon, why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location. You can take care of that while I pilot the sapphire weapon. Ah, plot twist. What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. You can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight. We have a solution. Oversoul. You want to end up like Melisandre? No, of course not. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. But she didn't give her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that's being used to improve the system, to prevent any further malfunctions. Famous last words, man. What difference does that make? Once Oversoul is activated and the pilot fuses with the core, there's no way back. That's why I should be the one to pilot the sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Alphonse needs you. You and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back. No! I won't let you! Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself. But I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. You were always there for me, protected me. Now it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through to the end. Rex will pilot the emerald weapon, I imagine. Do it for me. For Melisandre. I'm counting on you, Rex. Why are you children doing this? This is so stupid. They already kind of explained it to Gaius, but still. Waste of their lives. But it's the freaking Empire's fault, in many ways. You always did have a stubborn streak. Alright, Rickon. I won't let you down. Just promise you'll wait for me. On the other side. We'll meet again, brother. Rest in peace, Rickon. You all made me happier than I had any right to be. And now, I finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by. You're breaking your father's heart is what you're doing, Rickon. Stop! You're breaking poor Gaius' heart. What is Gaius seeing now? The echo, I presume. What did it reveal to you? Not good things, not good tidings for you. Rickon, my poor boy. You were braver than most could ever hope to be. We need to get him out of there. If he's even dead, or it's as we feared. I'm sorry, Gaius. See how you're breaking your father's heart? First Melisandre, now Rickon! We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness. I'm channeling a bit of his ARR voice when I say that. When he raises his voice, he leans... Well, when I'm reading his lines anyway. I want to lean into his ARR voice a little bit. Damn you, Asian. We must end this madness. Something like that. Well, what do you think, Valdolin? I know you disapprove of all these overall. With the bunny ears, I'm like his height. Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Balzar? I understand the two of you have been acquainted since his days as the Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his pelt when he took up the hunt for Asians, but he's still the same man deep down. He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire, though. It seems he would rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow harm to come to them. Yet try as I might, I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind, as he would have us all believe? Or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? Whatever the answer may be, in the end he will always be a Garlean. And though there may be honorable men and women among them, I have suffered much and more as a result of their conquests. Barbaric campaigns in which Gaius Balzar played no small part. My first encounter with the Garleans was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo. They continued their march into the lands that had long been home to wheat duskwights. We sought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magitech, and even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. I fought on the front line, but was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone. The rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to my village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. My search lasted for days, then weeks, then months, and it seemed they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from two Imperials held at Bittermill that the villagers had been captured and used as test subjects for the poison gas that would later be known as Black Rose. They were never seen again. For 20 long years I roamed aimlessly, with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the Order of the Trinadder, who offered me a place among the ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation, I accepted. Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Gridanians who for so long had treated my kind as outcasts. But none of that mattered anymore. It all culminated with Operation Archon. As you led the charge into the Praetorium, we were right behind you. Oh, right, so he was there. And when the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate. Dude, we didn't even know that. I mean, we were like celebrating at the end of it with like Roban, Merlewib and the others, and there were people dying there. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Having dragged myself free from the rubble, I sought a way out. Oh, wait, here he found Gaius and... Oh. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius Balzar, on the verge of death. The gods had delivered to me the man whose conquests had robbed me of everything. I was poised, ready to accept my revenge. And then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy. I only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die until I have rid the world of the Asian menace. For millennia, mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. Then, once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking. Oh. I love this kind of story. Damn, this is good. Okay. This is some good stuff, man. Oof. I would have struck him down there and then, had I not sensed truth in his words. So, I decided to grant him a stay of execution and join him on his hunt. So, ever since that very same time, ever since all the way back then, they've been busy. All this time, I've kept a close eye on Gaius. Though he's ever on the watch for pursuers, he has granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I so choose. And I still might, if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. But right in the world of Asians, are we ever gonna reach that point? Because it feels like we reached that point for a moment, except we now saw Fan Daniel, except I haven't seen that in universe, but still. Fan freaking Daniel. But for now, the Asians are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire strings, then it shall not end until they have been eradicated. Every last one. Though I could not save my kin, there are those who may yet be spared the horrors of war. I have some things to tell you about the Asians, but, well, okay. Unfortunately, dealing with the Asians will have to wait until we have brought an end to Garlemald's weapon project. Though we may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Garleans throw at us next. Perhaps Severa can tell us whether the Ironworks engineers have uncovered any information of note? Man, okay. That was so good. It's crazy to think that, like, all the way back then. And this fellow who had, like, very personal reasons to kill Gaius, right? Rather than you share what we discussed with my traveling companions, it would only complicate matters. And then Severa's own reasons, she has her own reasons to be in this party also. The Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon and investigating the Turncliffe Magitech facility. Though they have yet to make their report, they may have some news to share at this juncture. Please wait here a moment. We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you a preliminary report. Were you able to recover anything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they'd attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the Sapphire weapon's combat data was intact. Judging by what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from Regula Van Hydros, correct? Regula Van Hydros, I don't remember who that is. It wasn't Nail Van Darnus, okay. Regula Van Hydros, have we seen this person in the story in any way? Because I know Nail figured into the Coils of Bahamut stuff, but what about Regula? It also appears that the Sapphire weapon was actually in an incomplete state, and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given the chance to finish it before we'd arrived, who knows how it would have ended. Indeed, we may not be so fortunate next time, so we must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. The echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Rickon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any other details? What do I remember? I don't know if I can think of any other details. Improvements were made to the synthetic RSI system to prevent malfunctions. Then it was never their intent to create a manifestation of Nail Van Darnus. But there's one thing that was intended. Oversoul. This activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Rickon were fully aware of this, were they not? Yeah. Yeah. Then the death of the pilot was by design all along. Alphonse, how could you? Sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines. Surely there is no cause worth paying such a price. Aye, nothing is more precious than family. This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. I have seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more. Then there is no time to waste. Let's be about it, Gaius. Severa, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out the investigation. Understood. Please see that no harm comes to Gaius. Yeah, because I don't think he's gonna kill Gaius eventually when it's all over, if it's even all over. At this point. While we're gone, I need you to relay everything to the Resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful. If there are any developments, we'll be sure to contact you. I keep taking a lot of screenshots of myself, by the way. I keep picturing like a wiki entry for Khaiden Tajigen, right? Like a VTuber wiki entry. I do have a VTuber wiki entry, by the way. But like a Final Fantasy XIV tab. And you see all my appearances there, right? It's like when you see the Doctor's entry in the TARDIS wiki or something like that. And you see the first Doctor, the second Doctor, the like in the it tends to be the upper right corner, right? Where you see the picture of the character. Basically. For me, in the F14 tab anyway. Not that I would add that to the VTuber wiki. I don't think that would make sense there, but just like a sort of ID in general. You see all my different appearances, right? The first Superstar of Light, the second Superstar of Light. This is the third Superstar of Light. The fourth is coming soon. Let's not get ahead of ourselves either. Let's appreciate this form for as long as we can. Because we won't see it again for a long time, probably. At the very least, I think I'm not going to have male Hayur and female Mikote as options in the next poll. I did have male Hayur as an option as a return, but I'm going to wait before we have returned it to a previous form as an option. I don't know, at least by the 5th regeneration or so, let's say. And yeah, we'll keep using the Doctor Who term for that. Welcome back! It sounds like you've been on quite the journey, all the way to Turncliffe. And judging by the fact you made it here in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan? Yes and no. Mostly yes, I guess. What an astonishing account. I wouldn't mind putting that G-Warrior through its paces myself. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising this rabble, I'd imagine. Anyway, as before, I'll compile the information into a report and leave it over there for your perusal, should you feel so inclined. If we hear anything from headquarters, we'll be sure to pass it on. Sapphire weapon bust. Right. This is decoration. Did I put... Wait, we got a weapon bust last time, right? Did I put it anywhere? I don't think I did. Or it was not in my apartment, but the FC room instead, right? Let's see. Meanwhile, elsewhere, I think we're about to see. Meanwhile, in the 7 Legions World headquarters. Alphonse, what are you doing? What are you doing? Children of Gaius. Who is that over there? Wow. Those are some push-ups. Wait, more children recruited to the cause? What are you doing now? Wait, what? One of those children looked like the one from the first. That was like... affected by the Sin Eaters, the whole Tisleen thing. I already forgot his name again. But it couldn't possibly be him, right? I have come to deliver my report, Lord Valence. Lord Valiant. Ah, this is the actual asshole behind it, huh? What are you doing, Alphonse? Has your hand been forced? So you have returned, young Alfred. Or was it Alwick? Why are you serving this bastard? Not that it really matters, of course. I hear that you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so. I'm afraid that is the case, Lord Valence. I don't care if I'm mispronouncing your name. Oh, come now, no need to be so sullen. As they say, to err is human, to forgive divine. And you know how forgiving I can be, when it suits me. Like, compared to how Gaius was, this is like an asshole father. So tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the sapphire weapon? Our sources state that the one known as the Warrior of Light was assisted by Sid Garland and Gaius van Belsar, my lord. Gaius. Yes, it seems he's been quite the troublemaker of late. Defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Emperor. Whatever next? Oh well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. Speaking of which, I've become quite the connoisseur since arriving in Werlit. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow, you know? Only 100 of them in existence and pampered every day of their lives. Yes, they are quite valuable. Until their milk dries up, that is. When it does, they are sent to the slaughterhouse like all the rest. For that is their lot in life. This music. To be discarded once they have served their purpose. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapons so that you could deliver them gift wrap to the enemy? I can see it now. Satan and Garland rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we bestowed upon him. And you let Gaius Van Belsar of all people get the better of you! How do you think this reflects on me, the legatus of the Seven Legion, humiliated by that traitor? Humiliated, I say! There's only one way to deal with worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. What are you doing, Alphonse? Yes, my lord. What are you doing serving this asshole? I'm guessing there's no way out of it for him, but like, oh, come on.
Forgive my intrusion, Lord Valence, but it's time for your meeting with the head of Magitech development.
Oh, how time flies where you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, I'll be along once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I let my standards slip now, can I? You're the one that keeps thinking of being humiliated. If you wanna say you're humiliated so badly, who are we to say otherwise? We need Gaius to kick his ass. See, I see 4 people here, and only 5 people with this one here. Or is that just armor? It's armor. It's his armor. You don't deserve such a beautiful purple-looking armor. But yeah, I see 4 people here, and only one of them is acting like a child. 3 of them look like children. None of the ones that look like children are the ones acting like a child, though, funny enough. Right, there he is. You don't deserve that good-looking armor.
What are you doing here?
You wish to see me, Lord Valence?
Did I now? Ah, yes, that's right. So you're Ali, yes? And you joined the military of your own free will along with your fellow orphans? Such devotion! What an inspiration you are! You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle. Together, we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I will show you the way.
Why let go of somebody like Gaius for this kind of asshole? Such a step back. I wanted to say this is not a step back. This is a whole march backwards. Okay. Those children are making such mistakes, man. Such heavy mistakes. Blood of Emerald. The Emerald weapon will have to wait for another time, though. Probably it is 5.4 content right there. I think it is, anyway. What are you doing getting involved with an a-hole like that? Seriously. And here I thought their cause was a bit more noble than that. Maybe it is. They have no choice, but okay. We have a final villain behind this whole thing, right? This whole questline, and apparently there's some connections with the Bastia front, all of that. Like, this is a braided narrative. You see, the braids still come through. The braids. Yeah, when we kick his ass, can I get his armor? I know it's Imperial armor, but I'll make better use of that. I'll make better use of that than that jerk right there. In the meantime, though, we already are slaying with this outfit. I might actually glamour run that. Either that or the first one, but since we got this already, it would be better to glamour run the other one. See, it's a glamour run, but at the same time, with our current equipment, this is like actual equipment. An equipment run, like actually using it as equipment. We picked up quite a few things right there. Yeah, we need to clear the inventory here a little bit. These things right here. Alliance Circlet of Casting. I am so ready to destroy them right now, but Would be better to give them to the Maelstrom. Yeah. Some things here need to be destroyed. Well, augment the Crystarium Code of Aiming. Yeah, that's gonna be for my Bard self on his level 80. This is another reason why we don't want to pick up too many classes, but damn it. I want to be Dragoon. I still want to be Dragoon. It's calling out to me. Let's Drago on. Dorago on. Just think about it. Just such a great Henshin phrase we can say. Look at this bloody space though. Ah, this is what I hate to see. What is this? Ah, I was keeping the brand new types for a reason. Guess I put it in the glamour dresser maybe. Easier to manage these things though. Land King's Ring, what is this? Disciple of the Land, okay. Well, soul crystals are another story. Yeah. Another story entirely. And I got that decoration, right? Oh, 2P card. Okay, we already claimed that apparently. Right. The Sapphire Weapon Boss. I'll see if I claim that some other time. I gotta take these to the Gold Saucer. I'm gonna keep the inventory like this for now. This is the way I want to do it. And okay. Let me go to an inn. We'll wrap it up with FF14 like that today, Tajigen. Right as we're hitting the 4-hour mark, that's good timing right there. Yeah, I think that works out well. I did think this was going to be on the shorter side, at least compared to the last FF14 stream and all that. Live Alive tomorrow? Yeah, we're going for a longer stream for that one. As we do the entirety of prehistory, that's the plan anyway. I guess that worked out. Because, yeah, the stream got delayed just a little bit, but... It was almost half an hour. It was about 20 minutes or so. Thankfully, like that, those impromptu Windows updates didn't take too long. A small delay like that in the grand scheme of things is really nothing. Of course, I'd rather not have that happen. So tomorrow it all runs well. Gotta make sure I have my controller charged as well. Although, Live Alive, it's easy to switch to mouse and keyboard for that. I want to say more mouse than keyboard. Unlike Sonic Adventure 2 though. Switching to keyboard controls for that? No, let's never do that. As we're gonna get into the later part of the Dark Story, and then the last story. Those levels and those bosses are going to be very tough. So we want things to be as stable as possible. But anyway. Getting ahead of myself a little bit, because before that, yes, Live Alive, returning to Monkey in prehistory. Or is it Monkey? I said Monkey for a while, but apparently it's like Monk-E for monkey, right? That's the way it's gonna go. That's the way it's gonna go tomorrow. Same start time, not taking into account the delay, because, you know, was meant to start earlier than we actually started. But as I said, just a small thing in the grand scheme of things, Tajigen. Do stick around over there on Twitch. Those of you watching me on Twitch right now. Or also jump over to the Twitch stream so we can go for the raid. Whoever it is that we're about to raid. Yes, we should do a raid today, I think. And who to raid? Well, I think I maybe have my raid target. Alluring is still streaming, although... Yeah, I think we should raid Alluring. Like, you know, we did the impromptu collab, it's only right that we raid him. He's already switched to Total War Warhammer 3. Was that always like the Total War game he was playing? Because he plays like different ones, right? But yeah, it's a good way to go about it. I was thinking maybe you're gonna end up raiding him. Given how it went today. But alright. Feel free to copy and paste any version of the raid message. Again, it's over there on the purple side of things. You might say it's always the purple side of things when I'm involved, but yeah. It's been absolutely great today. We piloted mecha. We died a bunch of times, a lot of times today, but it was so worth it. This was the mecha edition of Final Fantasy Friday, and yeah, I'm gonna go check out my anime list for some mecha anime. Currently running mecha anime. Especially the ones that lean into the whole, you know, Japanese superhero thing. We can't even call them henshin heroes because it's not exactly a transformation, unless it is in some cases. Like Gridman, for example, but that's a bit different. Dynazenon to an extent. But that's a different story right there. Well, we are familiar with raiding Alluring. Good old Alluring right here. Let's go for him right there. Thanks so much for watching, Tajigen. We did amazing things in FF14 today, Sonic Adventure 2, the Nintendo Direct. The week has already been very hype. Let's keep the hype going in this way, alright? Hope to see you tomorrow for Live Alive. It's gonna be a long one. at least much longer than this. Let's prepare for that. Already we did a lot in these 4 hours. Good stuff right here. I'll see you in the rest of the weekend, alright? お疲れ様でした。